And that's when I said, Barrier, I hardly know her. You know what I mean? Oh, we're
No.
live. You didn't hear any of that.
Oh, fuck, the game! God damn it! Why did I keep doing this? I forgot about it.
What did you did?
I gotta go fresh. Oh.
Uh-oh. Did notice this before I started streaming.
4 Oh, hell yeah! Astro's up. It was 2 last time I checked.
Ignore
I'm
my
ready.
ignore my invisible shoulders. I didn't realize this the shirt would chrome out so much.
Oh,
Oh, there we go.
God. Oh, God.
Oh well. Right. It's a yellow shirt.
Yeah, I've got some shirts that I'm like, this is not going to chroma key out, right? This is totally not even close to Kelly Green. And then I get in front of the camera like, well, not wearing that shirt anymore.
Oh yeah, this shirt totally crumbs out. Well, this is going to be a stream shirt after tonight because I'm too lazy to change it now. Are you ready to go? Oh, I see you've already read it
I'm
up.
ready. Ready, 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 ready to run.
I'm not hearing any sound from the game.
I'm hearing it. It's nice little guitar playing again.
I'm hearing you from the game, but not anything else.
Makes me miss Bert.
We need to get him and Quentin together and play some more farm.
Stardew Valley? Hell
Yes.
yeah. As soon as fucking October's over, baby.
Oh, this game loads from the checkpoints, not at the beginning of chapters. We're not playing Halo anymore, boys.
Ha. That makes me sad.
Boy, this is taking a long time to load.
Yes, is waiting for your partner. My partner's in the middle of fucking nowhere. So we got no service.
Shelby, this is a mic check. Can you hear me? Fantastic. That's great. Shelby, I am getting no audio from the game whatsoever, so let me mess around with my settings. Yeah, whatever she said, I did not hear her. Oh, everything's turned all the way down. I have no clue. I have no clue. Yeah, Shelby, I fixed it. The problem was all of my volume sliders were turned all the way down. So can I get a mic check?
Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. 1, 2. Over.
I'm going to have to turn her up a little bit. That's real quiet. Voiceover chat. Put her at a solid 50. Let me get another one of them there mic checks, if you don't mind.
I hope you can hear me.
Quentin, how does that sound compared to me and the rest of the game? I'm just checking in with Quentin to see how it sounds on stream.
Apparently you're lying to Quentin. How dare you?
I don't know how this happened, but it's really annoying that it did. Let's put it a solid 75. All right, I put you at 75%. Actually, it's 76 or 77 or something like that, just to give Quentin the old Russell Tussle. So why don't you give me another them there mic check, if you don't mind?
Mic checking it in a third time. Hopefully third time's the charm.
All right, Quentin, how does that sound? Just waiting for Quentin to give me how that sounds.
I broke the puzzle.
Let's shoot for 92. Still a bit soft. Settings, audio, 90. Let's just pump it up to 100. Why not?
Golly, I hope there's a reset button.
All right, I put you on just a full-on 100%. Let's see how you sound now.
I am loud and proud, motherfucker, and I hope you found a reset button because I broke it.
And that is about as loud as it gets. Or maybe I can bring it up a little bit more with the master volume slider. Touch up the master. Let's put that at like 60. The voiceover like here. Put that there. All right, dismiss. Let's have one ultimate mic check for the final time.
I'm trying to figure out this puzzle. I really hope you got some more information over there. If not, we're fucked.
All right, Quentin, let's see how that sounds. Quentin gave us the go-ahead, so let's solve this puzzle now. Hey, are you messing around with like some colored orbs or something?
Yeah, I'm undoing what I was doing while you were messing around.
Because I can actually see it on my side. Quentin says it's a ghost. All right, on my side, I have a bunch of books lying on the ground with numbers on them. Some of them are open, some of them are closed. They all have a unique number, it appears. And I have a board. Top row is 1 through 5, and the left row is A through E.
I have the same thing with the board, and on the board I can put 4 symbols: a green leaf, a red flame, a blue water drop, or a yellow lightning bolt. And then on each side of my walls here, I've got a number, like, for example, a 2. Hyphen is A3, and I have 10 of those.
All right, on my end, the books lying on the ground with the numbers on them, they're actually a circle with an arrow leading from one book to another book. So let me find the 2 book and see where the arrow from that leads.
Okay.
2 is actually not going anywhere. It actually comes from the 3 book. So the book labeled number 3 has an arrow pointing to book number 2.
Hi, Brandon. And what is there, like a book that this all starts with by chance? Or do you have any of these symbols that I have? The leaf, the flame, the water drop, or the lightning bolt?
I'm not seeing any symbols like that, at least not in my immediate area. But they don't start anywhere. It's like they're all paired up, but one leads to another. For example, 4 leads to 6, and 5 leads to 1.
I just changed something on my board. Did that do anything for you?
Oh, I can actually interact with this board.
I'm gonna add E2. Tell me if something changes on your board.
Yeah, you just put a lightning bolt there.
What the fuck do these lightning bolts? Like, how do I know what color goes to what?
You said there were numbers on the wall on your area?
Yes, as a matter of fact, and it's numbered 1 through 10. Each of the numbers equals a combination of a letter and then a number, which I assume to be on the board. So maybe we have to go through 1 through 10, putting drops on the board in the number it corresponds to?
I think so. Let's give that a shot.
It still doesn't solve how we know what of the 4 symbols it needs to be.
Well, let's see. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I actually have 5 pairs, so maybe that has something to do with it.
Tell me about your pairs. Also, I didn't know you were playing this with Peter too, Brandon.
Well, I'll start with the one closest to the board. The number 6 points to the number 7.
Does then 7 point to something else, or 6 something before it?
Nope, the numbers are just in pairs. They don't follow any kind of sequence except for 1 goes to, or 6 goes to 7. That's it.
You said 6 to 7.
Affirmative.
Okay, I don't know what I'm doing here, but I got something I want to try, so give me another pair.
All right. The next pair is number 10 to number 8. I'm just gonna take a look around, see if I can find anything about those symbols she was talking about. Oh wait. That looks like it might be involved with the next room.
Give me another pair?
The next pair is the number 3 to the number 2.
Next pair?
The number 5 to the number 1. This room is real spooky, y'all. We can GTA this game.
Do you have another pair?
Yes, the final pair is the number 4 to the number 6.
You said 4 to 6?
Affirmative. Or actually, that might be a 9. Ah, shit. The 6 and the 9 look the same.
Okay, well then, give that last one to me. You said it was... Oh, fuck. Give it the last one to me, but not 6, the what to 9, maybe?
I'm trying to look and see where the spine of the book is, and that'll tell me what number it is, I'm assuming. Okay, the number 4 is to the number 9, because of the way the spine is oriented. And I believe I correctly told you about the number 6 to 7 because of the spine. Also, the number 1... Oh, wait. The number 5 and the number 1
Okay, well my idea didn't pan out.
Also, I can actually interact with this board after you move these things, but it looks like I... Oh! Wait. Wait. Shelby, I think I figured it out.
Okay.
Okay, tell me the coordinates of the number 6 and the number 7.
6 is B4, and 7 is E2.
B4 and E2. Do you see what I did? I'm assuming that's a no. How about the number 10 and the number 8?
How did you get it to light up?
I can connect them. I think I think you're supposed to put the pegs in and I'm supposed to connect them.
Okay, then I'm on the right track. All right, so the 10 is B3 and 8 is E1.
E1. I think the marker of the fire and the leaf and all that stuff is just supposed to identify them easier. All right, I want you to tell me about the number 4 and the number 9.
4 to what?
4 to 9.
E5 and A4.
E5 and A4. I'm going to guess this. Is anything happening?
Oh, other than it's lit up. Man, I thought we fucking had it.
I made a guess. Let me undo my guess. I wonder if these symbols on the books have anything to do with it. No, the symbols all look the same. What are the colors of the different symbols?
So I have a theory. If we match these last two, I want to make sure those two last sets are correct. But I have a circle on the bottom of my floor that says that the red flame is an arrow over to the green leaf. The green leaf is an arrow to a lightning bolt, and the lightning bolt is over to a water droplet. So I'm wondering if it has to go, like the one that's originally placed on the map that you can't change, that has to go to whatever that next symbol is on my floor.
Okay. Okay, let's double check the last two connections and make sure that they're correct. Give me 5 to 1.
C3 to D2.
I mean, that only leaves one last one, so I'm just going to go ahead and assume that that's correct.
Let me try something here. Well, I thought I could change it so the lightning bolt went to the water, but it didn't.
You can't...
No, it just disconnected your connection. So it did that.
Oh, that's fine. I can easily just reconnect it.
Oh, well, let me try it then and see if you can reconnect it if it does something. I'll do it with all of them.
Oh, that looks promising.
Okay, connect that pair.
We're doing something right.
Connect that pair. connect that pair.
It didn't like that one.
Okay, try that one.
It didn't like that one either.
Let's just try to see if we can rotate them and see if it'll fix it.
Do you want me to connect them again?
Yeah. Let's check those two number sequence and make sure that's not the 6 or 9s fucking with us.
Okay.
What number goes with 8?
That's the number 10.
What goes with 1?
5.
Okay, those are the right spots. So I guess something's wrong with the coloring, maybe? The whether it be fire, leaf, water, or bolt.
Where are you finding the information of what color it should be?
There's just a circle on my floor that says bolt to water droplet to red fire to leaf to lightning bolt. So try connecting B3 and E1 again. Try again. Try that. I think that won't work. One more? That I'll cycle through all of them? That one worked. Okay, I'm gonna do the same thing with the last set.
We totally cheesed that.
I'll take it. I'm impressed at our ability. Cheese.
I just heard a suspicious chuckle.
That was just me.
Will you knock that off?
No.
Man, I cannot see.
So I'm in a big room that looks like that has a big thing in the middle that looks like it's got balls like the solar system, and they rotate around so that you can make the proper solar system in the right order.
I'm looking at apparently nothing. It doesn't look like anything. Okay, let's find out what the fuck's going on here.
Fuck muffin. I found a sewer pipe and I decided to go adventure in it, and when I ventured into it, it locked me and I can't go back now.
Great. I'm trapped in a hallway. What? 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 Shelby, can you hear me right now? Shelby cannot hear me. I don't know what the fuck's going on.
And that is why I must unmake it.
No. What have you done?
I said just from disaster. He has made himself eternal. And hopefully shattering the dagger will contain his curse. May it only be restored in care of just
I'm assuming you saw that, right?
Did you have the hilt of a what? Shelby, there's a weird noise happening right now.
I hear electricity.
Yeah, I heard that too, and now I got like a song playing that makes me feel like I need to hurry up. What am I supposed to do?
Well, I'm in a room with water on the ground. Like, there's a lot of standing water, and there's an electricity ball up ahead, so up above me, so I may die.
Well, I'm trying to figure out where to go because I'm still just trapped in a hallway.
Yeah, I think I gotta do something. I just gotta figure out what the fuck I gotta do here.
Anyways, I had the hilt of a sword and somebody started talking about he used it or something like that. Oh, that didn't sound good. That doesn't sound good.
Just kind of experiment and try to figure out this puzzle.
I can't find anything to interact with unless I can go in this little hole. Turns out I can go in the little hole. I'm in a big butthole right now. Okay, Shelby. I found a big wheel with a bunch of colored, like, it looks like fuses on it that are all, like, connected.
They're connected in an order.
No, not really in an order, just kind of in a web. Like, some are connected to some and some are connected to others. Can I interact with them? I cannot. I can't really interact with it either.
Okay, I'm in a room that has, I think what you're talking about, fuses. They look like workout weights, and on different ends of them are different colors.
Yes.
Now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 like electricity apparatuses that I put the weights on, and I think maybe that triggers that apparatus to work. And this is in a circle, so I'm thinking maybe you give me the combination. I have 2 that are set in place automatically that will give us a point of reference.
Okay, give me one of them because I think I have the same thing. They're just already all in place.
All right, so the first weight I'm looking at has orange on the left side and green on the right.
Okay, yes, I'm looking at that one.
Okay, so tell me maybe the one that's supposed to go to the left of it?
The one to the left of it isn't connected to it.
Oh, that ball is getting closer, and once it hits, I die. Oh, what about one to the right?
Is the one that you're looking at with the yellow and the green, is it on the left side of your wheel or on the right side of your wheel?
So I don't really have a wheel. I have a room, just a big circular room with apparatuses all scattered throughout that make a circle.
Okay. Okay, well, directly connected to the right of the yellow and green one is a blue on the left, green on the right. Wait.
Give me that one more time.
Blue on the left, green on the right.
Okay, I've selected and picked up all these weights, but I don't know how to I don't know how to change it. I'm trying to figure out how to select them.
I have no idea what she's talking about. But I can't do anything. I think I'm just relaying information.
I don't have one that has blue and green on it.
That is worrisome. What is the other fixed in place one?
Red on the left and blue on the right.
Okay, that one is connected to 3 other ones. Kind of above it is blue on the left and blue on the right.
So a double blue?
Yes.
Okay, what's connected to that?
To the blue one?
Pete!
A what?
What did you say? Repeat it.
You wanted to know what is connected to the double blue?
Yes.
Okay, on the right of the double blue, it's kind of far away, but it's connected with the wire to the right, is red on the left and no color on the right. Shelby's gonna die, y'all.
I only have one that has red on the right and no color on the left. I am so fucking fried.
Well, red on the right and nothing on the left is not an option I have here, unless I can interact with something. And it doesn't look like I can.
I died!
That was quite a shock.
No. Just no. Why are you up? So I'm wondering if it's not the same color, like if a color corresponds to another color type.
What?
I'm wondering if it's not the same exact color, like your red doesn't correspond to my red, but maybe your red corresponds to my blue.
Maybe. I don't know. I don't really have a point of reference on like where your things are.
I have 6 apparatuses in my room. If we're looking at the front of the machine, the first apparatus is to the right, and that's the one that has orange on the left and green on the right. And then there's a blank machine, and then the third machine has red on the left, blue on the right, and then all the rest of them are blank in the circle.
The one between the 2 preset ones, can you make it orange on the left and blank on the right?
Yes.
Do it.
Done.
Okay, nothing changed over here. What are the colors of the other apparatuses you said?
Of the ones that are already set in place,
No, I mean, what do you have to do to make them be colored?
they are preset weights with colors on the end of them, and I just pick up the weight and put it in a spot.
I feel like this should not be this hard. Well, what I'm looking at is a wheel. It's a big stone wheel, and it has 9, like, ports on it that are all randomly, well, not randomly, but they're connected to each other, but not all to each other, with the weight things that you say, but, like, they're like a band of color on each side. And I just don't know what we're supposed to do to make mine match yours. It's very confusing.
Can you do anything on yours?
I cannot interact with anything. There's like nothing to interact with. I'll look around the room and see if I can find something.
Okay, let me know what you find out.
Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything to interact with. That scared the shit out of me. Yeah, there's really nothing for me to interact with. The only thing is this wheel. Whoa. Well, something happened. Something's happening. I'm dead. I got electrocuted.
See if it worked, and it didn't work, but I'm wondering if some of them worked or not. I can't tell. I'm gonna pull the lever again and see if I got some of them right.
I guess you were randomly pulling levers, but I got zapped. Yeah, it's like sending a spark down the line, but then it gets to a point and it stops.
Which makes me think that's the wrong one.
Yeah, and I was standing in the water the first time and it zapped me. Pull your lever again. I'm not wrapping my head around this at all. I feel like I'm missing something.
Quentin says we could use some I can't talk. Can't hear me anyways.
I can hear you.
Oh, you can hear me?
Yeah, basically when the walkie-talkies aren't in our hands, I can hear you.
Okay, well I was gonna say you could use some electrotherapy.
Now I can't hear you.
Perfect. I was trying to rechat. I give up.
So whatever you did, it sent a big spark down the line. And, oh. Okay, whatever you did, it sent a spark down the line starting from the center of the wheel. And originally it went to like 2 different ones and then it zapped out.
Okay, we're gonna try to piecemeal this. We may die, but we're gonna figure out this works. So I just put one down, and let's see if it works.
That was definitely a wrong answer.
I think I got the first one right, because that one lit up, and then when it tried to go to the next one, there was nothing on that one, and it was like, no.
Okay, I think I'm understanding how this works. I think it's bouncing back and forth between your room and my room, and we have to get it to the end of whatever yours is, so by the time it gets back, so it can do whatever it needs to do. So you need to put down the one with the yellow band on the left and blank on the right.
Hey, guess what?
What?
Mine don't work in a circle. I'm looking at the lines in the air now. It's not a circle. They're bouncing between random ones.
Yeah, that's kind of like how mine are too. But on my end, it's starting with the yellow band left, blank band right. So you need to put that one in the next sequential order, I guess.
Do you have one that seems like the beginning?
Yeah, that's yellow band left, blank right.
I can't do it left. Let me see if I can rotate it. Negative. I can't do it rotate it. So mine is starting from the beginning is right, on the orange, left on blank.
Orange. I just wish there was something I could do. I feel like I just have to wait.
Never mind, if I change the side of the room, it changes the thing. So left now on orange, and right is blank.
Yeah, that's the first one that I have.
Okay, well then the room is backwards. All right, so what's the next one you have?
Pull the thing, and I can tell you where it goes after that. Okay, now it's starting on double blue for some reason.
It resets?
I don't know, like when you did it a second ago, it was starting on yellow left, but now it's starting on double blue.
Do I have to pull the lever to tell you what's the next one?
I believe so.
Do you see a red on the left and blue on the right?
Yes, I do.
Does that connect to anything?
It connects to double blue, yellow on the left, and it also connects to left blue, yellow right.
What does double blue connect to?
Double blue also connects to left blue, yellow right. It connects to red left, blue right, and it also connects to red left, blank right.
None of this match what I got. Next in line here. Fucking shit, damn.
See, I'm worried that you're doing a lot of stuff right now, but I'm legitimately not doing anything. I'm just relaying information, so I'm worried if I'm missing something that I'm supposed to do.
I need to figure out how these all connect to each other. That's my problem, is what combo goes to what to what.
That was quite a shock.
Ha ha ha. Keep your uncle jokes.
It was on the game.
God damn it, Brandon.
Surprise Pikachu face.
Describe to me what you're looking at.
In full detail?
Are you looking at like a cobweb of things that connect to each other?
That's exactly what I'm looking at.
One thing connects to three other things?
Couple of them connect to 4 other things, but most of them connect to 3 other things.
I don't have the first starting point on either ends of this, the beginning or the end. So I have one's in the middle. So I'm going to try to figure it out from here. So I have a red, left, blue, right. Find that.
Red, left, blue, right. I'm looking right at it.
When it connects to something, does it connect to things, certain things on the left or certain things on the right on your little web?
It just kind of connects around it. There's no direction it seems to be going.
What does that mean? Tell me where the box are surrounding that particular one I told you about.
Well, there's one to the bottom left of it. There's one to the bottom right of it. and there's one to the top left of it that it connects to.
What's the bottom right?
The bottom right is yellow left, blank right.
What's the left bottom?
Blue left, yellow right.
I don't have that combination. Give me the top left.
Double blue.
How many things connect to double blue?
3.
Give them to me at a time, one at a time.
Directly below double blue is the blue left, yellow right, the combination you said you didn't have. To the bottom right is red left, blue right. And then directly to the right of it, after a little bit, is red left, blank right.
That doesn't help. Okay, can you see a yellow left, green right?
I can indeed.
What does that connect to?
That connects to 4 different ones. Directly above it is red left, blank right. To the bottom left is yellow left, blank right.
Hold on. What was the first one?
Directly above is red left, blank right.
Okay, give me the next one.
To the bottom left is yellow left, blank right.
What's the next one?
To the bottom right is blue left, blank right.
Give me the fourth one.
To the right is blue left, green right.
Okay, tell me what connects to blue left, blank right.
That would be 4 different ones. 4 different ones.
Okay, give me one at a time.
Above blue left is blue left, green right.
Next.
To the top left is yellow left, green right.
Next.
Directly to the left is yellow left, blank right.
Next.
And the bottom left is left red, right green.
Cross your fingers.
That one got to yellow left, green right and freaked out.
Okay, so we got one wrong, but we got the first 3 done right. Hey, just a sec. I want to write that down.
I have no idea what she's looking at. I legitimately don't know if there's something I'm supposed to be doing or if I'm telling her the right information she needs. This is very stressful. Oh, I am. Trust me.
Okay, take me back to left, yellow, right, green, and tell me what that connects to.
Okay, that connects to 4 different ones. It connects to yellow left, blank. Well,
Well, at least we got the first 3.
I have no idea if I'm doing this right or not. I don't know if there's something I'm supposed to be doing or not.
I don't think there's anything you're supposed to be doing. I think it's just me trying to figure out the color combinations of all these different things of what I do have.
I just took a big sip of water and spilled it all over the front of my shirt.
Dude, you gotta learn how to drink, man.
I shan't. I won't and I shan't.
I'm gonna set the first 3 we know is right.
Do it, you won't. Quentin, that is not a problem. It's a feature.
Okay, those are set. Now let's talk about yellow left, green right.
All right. What would you like to know?
What does that connect to?
Okay, that connects to 4 different ones. It connects to red left, blank right, yellow left, blank right, or blue left, blank right, and blue left, green right.
Okay, you said there was one for red and yellow, right?
Yes. That's not one piece. That's 2 different pieces.
Sorry, I should say, you said there was one that had yellow and then a blank and then one that had a red and a blank, correct?
That is correct.
Give me the yellow, tell me the sides.
It's on the bottom left.
Sorry, the thing moved, I couldn't hear you. What was that?
Bottom left.
Is the yellow on the left or right side of the thing?
Are you talking about the yellow band or what side yellow left blank right is on?
Talking about the yellow band. Is it on the left side or the right side's blank?
The yellow is on the left and the right side is blank.
Okay, tell me the same thing for the red one that's blank.
The red is left and the right is blank.
Okay, we're gonna go with the yellow blank. So tell me what is connected to that.
I'm going to repeat information that you should already know, but just to give you a full answer. But that is connected to yellow left, green right. It is connected to blue left, blank right. It is connected to red left, blue yellow. Wow. Okay. Red left, blue right, and blue left, yellow right.
Okay, perfect. Tell me what's connected to red left, blue right.
That would be yellow left, blank right, double blue, and blue left, yellow right.
Cross your fingers, we're gonna try again. Fuck yeah!
I have no idea how that worked.
That's okay. You can rewatch the Twitch stream. Oh wait, that's not right. I'm not Twitch streaming. You will not.
That will absolutely not work. All right. Well, I am just in this basement. I guess I climb back up the hole.
I don't know. I got a blue rock and then I left.
Oh my god. Every time I come into this hallway for the first time, I hear a creepy laugh. Oh, there's an open door here. And the music changed.
Don't you see?
Uh-oh.
They both do. They seem to use it. You're just too proud to see.
This is not a court. This is my
Hey, are you growing a sword?
No.
Because I'm growing a sword.
What the fuck does that mean?
Well, during all the story cutscenes, I had a sword hilt in my hand the first time, and then the second time, bits of the sword, grew on it.
Weird. Are you in a new room? Because I'm in a new room with looks like a distillery.
Yeah, I'm in a room with a bunch of thorns, and I saw a panel full of, like, gears and stuff on it. Oh, and here's some buttons and stuff.
There's a lot fucking going on in this room, man.
Yeah, here's, like, I think I'm seeing the end of what looks like a distillery as well. I don't know if I should start at the gears part or if I should start at the... Oh, I'm going to push this lever. Alright, Shelby, I pushed a lever, and it started a furnace, and I can rotate a wheel inside of it to make a fire move, and it has a 1 on it.
I have 1, 2, 3 gears, and I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 little platforms in front of different parts of this distillery, all with different numbers on them. And then on the other side of the room, I have 3 big barrels where it looks like everything funnels into it. And I have the color orange, the color purple, and the color green. What color is that lever you have?
I found a piece of a pipe. Hold on, let me go look. The lever I just pulled is red.
What makes the color green, Brandon? What 2 colors together? Also, I have 2 pieces of pipe, too.
I don't know how to switch my inventory. Wait. How did I make that happen? What? Alright, I have no idea how to switch through my inventory. I need to look up the settings. Scroll wheel. Yeah, that's not doing anything. Oh, Shelby, whatever you did, it made a blue fire come on the side of the number 2 here. Yes.
Yeah, I did that, didn't I?
Scroll wheel does nothing. Crouch, detract.
What color levers do you have?
Just red. Oh, wait, Shelby, I can put this pipe and make a combo color.
So here's the problem. The 3 barrels I have is purple, orange, and green. But we only have levers with colors blue and yellow, and what was yours again?
Mine was red. Hey, do whatever you did to make the blue fire come back over here.
Do you have blue fire now?
Yeah, you made some blue fire, but I don't know if you're pushing buttons over there and making things change. Because I had it for a second, now it's not here anymore.
What about now? I took another pipe out.
Oh yeah, it's all gone now.
Okay, I turned it off. I'm gonna try to turn it back on again. Anything?
Nope, it's all gone. There's no blue fire at all.
I'm just gonna piddle. You tell me as soon as you get blue fire, okay?
I have some blue fire now.
Okay.
Okay, so I moved the blue fire through here, but now I don't have any more pipes. Let me go run around and see if I can find pipes lying around.
Yeah, I found some on a shelf.
Yeah, I found another piece of pipe. Hang on, let me go back over there. Okay, now I have purple fire. Oh my god, there's purple fire everywhere.
I put a new pipe in, and all of a sudden it went from blue to purple, and I don't know why it decided to do that. When I put that pipe in, it changed it to purple, which is what we needed. We needed purple.
I think I did the purple because I combined them in the blue and the red. Hold on, let me pull this pipe out. Tell me if it goes back to blue.
Okay, I will. Yep, it's back to blue. Give me purple again. I'm gonna try to funnel this purple over into this purple barrel and see if we can fill it up, because this barrel needs to be full of all purple.
Wait a minute. That makes all that. You got you some purple right now?
I got me some purple. Let me follow these and see if I can get it somehow in there.
Alright, I'm gonna run around and look for more pipes. Oh, wouldn't you know I found some.
Okay, well the purple is now coming from beginning of the wall, going through all the pipes, all the gears, and is now at the top of this distillery where there's the 3 barrels and there's a dial, and it went up, but it's not pulling into the barrel.
Let me rearrange because I think I got some. I can more efficiently make purple. Let me pull some stuff out here.
These fucking numbers gotta mean something. Hi, Darian. He says he's so hyped for October 31st. Me too. We're gonna have an awesome, scary stream.
Okay, I think I'm more efficiently making purple. I don't know if that means anything. Also, all these pipes are numbered.
Can you do anything with the numbers?
No, I think. Let me see if I can't figure out what these numbers mean. I'm gonna unmake purple for a sec.
What game, Darian?
Fuck. I have no idea how this works. Because this goes down, but it's not connected.
Hey, Darian. That sounds really cool. You're getting Luigi's Mansion 3. I believe Logan's also getting that, and we might be playing that game. Maybe if you stop by for extra life. Hint, hint.
Sorry, I'm just playing with these pipes. Let me know if there's
Logan,
any...
you gonna tell me what you're doing over there?
I'm trying to figure out what these pipes mean. But the only thing I'm doing is just making purple no matter what I do. Alright, so let me go somewhere else and see if I can figure out how to make the purple go in the
Darian,
place.
I'm interested to find out more about how that's gonna work.
Oh, there
And
we go.
Quentin, of course.
Oh, Shelby, I found some recipes. Shelby, did you hear what I just said? Because I think I've been forgetting to use the radio.
I haven't heard anything for like a fucking solid 3 minutes and even asked you what the fuck you were doing and you didn't respond.
Yeah, I totally forgot to use the radio the whole time.
Brandon wants to know if you want a fun time.
Okay, so, I've been just messing with these pipes, trying to figure out a more efficient way to make purple. I've been trying to figure out, like, what the pipes do or mean or whatever, but I haven't really been finding anything out. Oops. The only thing it does is just make purple. But I did find some recipes for what look like seeds.
Seeds? Like what you plant in the ground and things grow from?
Yeah.
Do you know any clue what the fucking these numbers are for? I feel like we need to be paying attention to them and that maybe solve some stuff here.
A rusty spray pump. The canister is empty. No. I think they're just kind of connected to each other. I think since we're only making purple right now, they're not as important. But as soon as we start introducing other colors, it might become more prevalent. I just
Drunk or something?
I just found a cup that they're like yellow liquids.
And I'm sorry you're bored. Hope you be entertained as we try to figure out what the fuck this puzzle is.
So I have 2 cups of liquid now.
Drink it.
Darian says it's piss. Okay, so I got cups. I got 2 cups of piss.
Oh my god, Darian! I want Cat Quest 2 so bad!
What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Okay, I drank the piss by accident. Now I can't move.
Awesome. I don't know how to get this fucking shit into the fucking barrels. I get it all the way to the top of the barrels, but can't get it actually into the barrels. Alright, I turned on my orange. Let's figure out what the fuck that does.
Okay, the machine drank the piss. Alright, you said you turned on orange. I'll go back over to the fire things.
Okay.
Oh, you sure did turn on orange. There's orange everywhere now. Okay, okay. I can make orange. Do you want orange?
I had orange till a second ago. Now I have yellow.
All right, there's orange. I can also make purple and green. Oh, now the blue, now the fire's all gone.
I was trying to figure out how to get orange over to the barrels. See ya, Darian, when you come back. Okay, there's some problem that we can get it to the barrels at the top. I cannot get it to go through the last bit of pipe that I have no control over. It's just a dial. I need to get it from that into the fucking barrels. And so it fills the barrels up, and I don't know.
Maybe that's something I can do somewhere over here?
Do you know how there are dials where it's like red on the left side and green on the right side, where it shows like kind of how your car, if you're in the green, like if you're not too hot, you're perfect, and then you get in the red, you're hot, 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 in trouble. I have one of those above my barrels. It's currently in yellow, if that means any fucking thing.
The fire is yellow, it's not orange?
No, no, no. My dial of my green, red, but middle is yellow, and that's where I currently am, on my red arrow on my dial.
I found a rusty spray pump, but the canister is empty and it won't let me pick it up. So if I combine whatever this is with the piss, so I have a whole bunch of stuff to interact with over here, but I can't find anything that makes any kind of sense.
What kind of stuff?
Like, I got a vat. Well, first of all, there's... Let me start from the top, because there's a lot. Up at the top, I have, like, 4 large barrels that I can pour the piss out of. Let's just say it's the piss. And into, like, cups that I can then hold. I can either drink it, and it makes my controls all messed up for a few seconds, or I can go down the stairs, and there's a combiner, it looks like, and I can combine it with other stuff. There's also a thing that I'm not sure exactly what it does. I pull a lever and it opens and nothing really happens. I also have 2 recipe plaques that tell me like different kinds of recipes. And then I have to crawl into a little hole to get to where the fire is.
Pull that lever real quick.
The lever that I don't know what it does?
Yes.
It just kind of closes a little door. I'm thinking I could probably put something in there, and then it. I think it combines stuff. I'm not exactly sure. But I don't think it sends it anywhere. If that's what you're wondering.
Do you have things that you can mix so you can combine with the piss?
No, I'm thinking that's what the fire is for.
What do you mean by this fire? What is that?
Are you not seeing fire whenever you're talking about the orange and the purple and all that?
So I have like pipes, and along the pipes there will be like what looks like holes, and you can see like there's a little fire that's a particular color of whatever is flowing through it at the time. Is that what you have?
Yes, I do have those pipes, and I actually have the ability to stick little pipes inside the big holes to combine the colors to make different color fire.
I can do that. Well, I don't think I can combine it, but I can direct the gas to go through the pipes to get from the left side of the room all the way to the right side of the room where I have these big fucking barrels to put that particular color in that needs to be filled, and it's currently at the very bottom and it needs to go all the way up.
What color fire do you need?
Purple, orange, and green. I currently have orange, which is going to the top of the where I have that little barometer, the red to green scale. Under that is my 3 barrels. So I have the orange coming all the way over here. It just is not getting in the fucking barrel.
Well, Brandon was hinting towards that piss stuff, so there's something about the piss, I think.
I have no idea what to do with the piss, though.
Let me see if I can't, like, put it in something or something. Okay, I have 4 cups of piss. I'm going to try placing it in different things.
Okay.
Is that a secret? Am I looking at a secret right now? No, I'm not. Yeah, it looks like the only thing I can do with the piss is put it in this what looks like combiner, but it doesn't do anything. I pull the lever on that and it goes in and then nothing comes out.
Great, Brandon. So, I'm wondering if I have to have my purple, orange, and green all moving into the barrels at the same time for them to fill. So right now I currently have orange going into the barrels. I'm gonna see if I can fucking somehow manage to get purple. So can you set me up with purple, please?
Okay, you need to give me blue back because there's no blue coming in right now.
You let me know as soon as you have blue. I'm gonna try some stuff.
I think blue comes into my room through the pipe labeled number 2.
I think so too. I just had to take the pipe that I was using before to get it to you because that was you being to get my orange into my barrel. I just put it back now.
Okay, so you want me to give you some purple, correct? I'll take her silence as a yes.
Brandon, have we figured out a certain thingy?
I highly doubt it.
Is your lever pulled in your room?
Yeah, I have red fire coming in right now. It should be purple now.
I have purple now. I'm gonna play with it.
Brendan's saying we didn't call it the right thing, which might throw us off.
What'd you do?
All the fire turned off. I didn't do anything.
When I place a certain pipe in a certain place, it breaks the whole thing.
Yeah, that turns off all of the fire. Let me... Oh, wait, no. I don't know what you just did, but now purple's coming out of everything. Can you turn off the yellow fire? All right, Shelby, what are you working with over there?
There's got to be something else in your room that we can use. Maybe the piss and the color combiner and the machine. There's got to be something we can do with that.
I don't think it's a color combiner. There's a pipe that leads into it, but the pipe doesn't really go anywhere. I don't exactly know what it's for, or what this weird... If I were to guess what this machine is that I'm looking at, it looks like one of those things where it spins really fast. That's what it kind of looks like. I am so... Yeah, centrifuge. I'm so confused right now. I have absolutely no idea what we're supposed to do. There's nothing else I can interact with.
These numbers have to mean something, right?
I'm assuming they're connected from my side to your side.
Well, my one is on the ceiling.
Yeah, well, my one's coming from the floor, so that means you're below me. I also have this big thing with gears I can move around on it, and I'm thinking I'm supposed to get all these ladder pieces to move, but nothing's already moving. So I think our goal is to get these little gears to spin so we can get all these little ladder pieces to move, if that makes any sense, and I know it doesn't.
Absolutely, we need to do something with the gears, and I can tell you that because there's gears in my room that I can't interact with, but I bet you it's hinting towards needing to do something with your gears to make my barrels fill.
All right, I'm gonna move some gears around. Tell me what to do.
I have no, like, there's no reference point in my room for the gears. I just have gears sitting on a shelf, one large gear on the ground here.
The problem is none of the gears are moving already, so it's like I don't know what I'm supposed to do to get anything moving.
Can you move the gears around?
Yeah, they're like little sliders. I can move them from part to part, but I mean, if none of the gears are already moving, they're not going to spin, you know?
What if it's you have to get it in the right spots?
Maybe? Brandon, can you at least tell tell us if we're on the right track? Because I feel like we're just spinning around in circles with no clues. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do with this gear thing. Nothing does anything. Well, I can absolutely guarantee that I have absolutely mixed up all three puzzles into one puzzle in my head. I mean, obviously I'm supposed to do something with these, and I'm not talking in the microphone so she can't hear me. Obviously I'm supposed to do something with these, and I don't know why it says take and I can't take on whatever this is. Obviously this is one puzzle. That gear thing is one puzzle, and the fire is another puzzle. I just don't... I don't know where to even start. Oh, gas room is my current puzzle. I'm going to take out all my pipes on these things and start over.
Okay. I have everything unplugged and turned off in my room.
Okay, so we need to fill up the barrels on your end with fire. I don't know how the logistics of that works, but I'm assuming that's what we're supposed to do, right?
I'm assuming so as well. The problem is I can get the colors gases all the way through, but it won't actually go into the barrels. Brandon has a question. Do we want to know what is mislabeled?
Oh my god. Yes. Yes, I would like to know what is mislabeled. Do you want to know what's mislabeled?
Sure. Also, thanks for the bits, Amy, but thanks for scaring me.
I'm not saying thank you for that.
Did you just do something? Because this barometer went up.
I turned off the fire and then back on the fire. The red fire.
Brandon says it's the reason why they aren't filling? Yeah, that's the whole fucking problem right now.
Huh, I didn't know I could climb up here.
I'm just like jumping near the barrels, hitting E in case there's something to interact with. What in the world could it be, Logan?
It's the reason why the barrels aren't... It's why the reason why they're not filling. I have no clue. I am absolutely lost. That's it. I'm drinking the piss. Did I say any of that into the microphone just now?
You haven't said anything to me.
Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. What I was saying was, I have absolutely no no idea. I'm absolutely lost, and then I'm gonna drink the piss. I do not like that noise. I do not like the noise I make when I drink the piss.
I forgot to hit the button. I'm looking at your room on the stream.
Hey.
Okay, we've got to figure out why it won't go in my barrels. We know how to make it those certain colors. We figured that out. Any thoughts on that?
I have absolutely no idea. I don't know. I don't know what is going on your end. Like, I just know that there's barrels and pipes. That's it.
I don't think there's much for me to do on this end other than get the gas combined and all the way to the other end. I think to trigger it, I think that's on your end. Go to your Gears of Wall.
Brandon made it seem like that's not a puzzle we have to worry about at the moment.
Well, we mislabeled something, and that's why it's not getting into the barrels.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means.
It's super dark on your stream. My room is not near that dark.
Yeah, I'm supposed to have a candle in my hand, but it's not doing a very good job of lighting my area.
Okay, so I have blue light coming all the way to my barrels again. If you'll turn your red on, I think that'll give me my purple. I just gotta figure out how to get it in the fucking barrel.
There, it's purple.
There's something with this goddamn barometer I'm looking at. It's currently straight in the middle, all the way up in yellow. I don't know if maybe it has to be in green to fill in the barrels, maybe?
I don't know. I don't know. All I know is I'm super confused and I don't know what to do.
Okay, well I changed the layout of how to get my color to my barrel, and it seems like it's more efficient and the barrel's cooler, I guess?
Did that do anything?
Ellen, what happened?
I put a pipe in.
Okay, well the purple filled.
All right, let's work on the other two colors then.
I'm gonna remove a pipe and see if the purple comes out or not, or if it stays filled. Okay, purple stays filled. So let's do orange, I guess? How do we get orange again?
Turn off the blue.
I got yellow. I got orange. Okay, orange is going over to my barrels. Put a pipe in something again. Let's see if we can get a fill up.
I think what needs to happen is there can't be any, like, leaks in any of the pipes. Does that make any sense?
Yes. Well, I just screamed. That scared the shit out of me.
I just retracted my whole head into my neck.
Is there a way for you to turn off the one that's got 3?
Can you be a little bit more specific?
The pipeline that says that's numbered 3. I need it. I've got one. I'm trying to fill up the hole, and it's not working.
I can, but I'll have to send it to 2.
Try it.
And now it's coming out of 3 anyway.
Undo that.
Undo the 3 pipe?
Yeah, undo what you just did. Just leave everything like it is at the moment. No,
Sorry, hang on. I'm trying to figure out if there's a better way to do this. Okay.
Do you have any parts that are not covered?
Where fire is kind of leaking out?
Correct.
Yes, I do.
Can you? I have none of those on mine. Can you try to cover that up because that may fill up the orange?
I have to either send it to 2 or 3.
Send it to 2.
Okay, now I have no leaks.
I have a leak. I'm trying to figure out how to not have a fucking leak. With your current configuration, I cannot not have a link.
All right, let me pull some pipes and see if I can figure out a different way to make it still not have a leak. Nope. Okay, I currently do not have any leaks right now.
We got it.
Awesome. So we just have green left?
Just have green left. It is blue and yellow.
All I have is yellow coming through. Oh, you're working on it. Never mind. Jeff, you're doing me a fright. Ew.
Ah!
All right, we definitely way overthought that puzzle.
Oh my god, that scared me as I was approaching a big scary plant.
Is it too late to disown my mother?
I'll take her.
Quentin says I should take a drink of the piss for success.
Jeff, you can always take a shit.
I took a shit just a second ago.
Nice.
The music changed.
Yeah. I might have, turned something on and now water is coming up. Oops. And I can't get out. I'm stuck here.
Oh, the gears are turning.
Are you still in that same room?
It's a bunch of stuff in one room.
Oh, I got to move to a new room. Yeah, I'm a goner. Hey, Logan, I think you're supposed to move the gears around so that I have stairs again.
Okay, is there anything happening right now? Because I'm turning one of the gears.
So I'm in a pit, and there are layers of the pit, and as you're moving gears, you're moving them around. There are rungs to a ladder that you're moving around. So when I tell you to stop, stop. Stop. Okay. Now pick a different gear set and keep going around.
Fucking hell.
No, put that back.
It only goes around. You have to tell me when to stop it again.
Okay. Stop. Ah. Go all the way around again.
Tell me a little bit beforehand.
I can't see. It's all blurry. I'm drowning. I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm dying.
Rest in pepperoni, Shelby.
Why have I not died yet? Oh, because I'm floating. Hey, move that one. Keep. Stop moving it! Fuck!
Yeah, you need to tell me a little bit before it happens because it keeps moving after I move it.
It's hard for me to see because I'm dying. Stop. Perfect. Alright. Pick another gear. Oh my god, will it not just let me die because I can't fucking see shit?
Well,
Finally, I fucking died.
all right, let's try that again.
There's also lots of other stuff in this room that I can look at too.
Well, if you're going to activate that thing again, let me know before you do it so I can get over to the panel.
Okay, I have recipes to make things and plant things, I think. I'm going to try to do that.
Yeah, I have recipes to create seeds, it looks like.
I have recipes to create potions.
Oh, no, Shelby. I think we need to refill the fire again.
Well, I can't go back to that room. And the new room I have those colors, though. I have orange, green, and purple.
Oh, all the pipes are just in here, so it probably didn't want me to pick these back up.
I still have the colors.
Okay.
Okay, so you said you have a recipe to make seeds, right?
Yeah. Good idea, Quentin.
I have planters where I can plant seeds, so maybe I need to plant some seeds.
I think we need to create them first, though.
So pick one and tell me how to create a seed.
All right, I was getting rid of the pipes in my hands. Hang on, let me get back over there. Okay, I have 4 different kinds of seeds. Is there any one in particular that you want to try to create?
Do the top one.
All right, the top one looks like 3 grapefruits. And it is a cup of red plus what I'm assuming is fertilizer with grapefruits on it. I'm sorry, eggplants, not grapefruits.
A cup of red? You sure you don't mean orange?
It might be orange. It's kind of dingy in this room. But I also have a cup of yellow, so maybe it is red.
I don't know if I have access to red anymore.
You know what? The yellow might be the piss.
Okay, so give me that top seed again.
Oh, wait. Here, I found another recipe that tells us how to create a cup of red.
Okay, how do I do that?
There's a weird looking mushroom thingy, and you combine it with a cup of piss to make a cup of red.
I don't think I have the piss. You have the piss. Do you have the other items to make the seeds then?
No. I just have... Maybe there's a way for me to send you the piss?
Do you have... So I just found like a mine. Like, you know how the mines are in Stardew Valley? Like there's the cart system. I found a cart. I pulled a lever and it sent 3 carts away. So maybe they went to you?
Yes, I found them. Let me send you some piss.
Okay.
Oh, I did, Quentin. Alright, you have 3 fresh, warm batches of piss heading your way.
Now, what? And I'm supposed to take the piss to do? How? Explain more.
Well, there's a recipe that shows a weird mushroom with holes in the stem. And it says you're supposed to take the mushroom and a cup of piss And somehow that makes a cup of red. Actually, you know what? I think I'm supposed to do that on my end because I have a combiner.
Yep. So I need you to tell me more about this mushroom. Because there's a ton of fucking bags of stuff over here, and I need to know what to send you.
My mom wants to change it to lemonade. I'm not sure if we're supposed to grow the mushroom.
What? What color is the mushroom?
The mushroom is yellow. Do you have a bat? The mushroom is yellow. And
Like a mushroom, or does it look like something fucked up looking mushroom?
it absolutely looks like a fucked up looking mushroom. Like it's got a big fat stem with holes in it that have red on the inside.
I think I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna send it over. You let me know.
Is it possible for you to also send me a bucket of green?
I have to figure out how to put this in the cart. How'd you put it in the cart?
I just kind of jumped on the ledge and looked down into it and then place. I just clicked to place.
What did you click?
The mouse?
It won't let me put anything in this fucking thing.
Is the lemonade still in the cart?
No, I emptied the carts.
All right, well, Jerf wants to change it to lemonade, so it's going to be Mike's Hard Lemonade from now on.
So... So, I think I have to grow the mushroom, maybe? Because I can't just put the bag of seeds in the cart. I figured out how to put the lemonade in the cart, but I can't figure out how to put the seeds in the cart. So, I'm thinking that I have to plant the seeds, and they need to be watered, which means we have to figure out the water puzzle.
There's a water puzzle.
That's how I died before. Your gears make my water puzzle.
Okay, so then we probably have to do that first then.
Yeah, so go to your gears. I'm crawling down the ladder now. Do your gears have symbols on them?
There are 5 gears that have a symbol on them that just basically look like a ladder.
Because I have, I think, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I have 10 rings that change. 5 of them have symbols.
Does the symbol look like a 3-step ladder?
No, the symbol looks like Saturn, 3 stars, a moon with a bunch of tiny moons around it, a big star, and then a crescent moon.
Yeah, I don't see any of that. I just see... Those are obviously ones I need to move. So maybe if I can equate the 5 different ones on mine to those symbols. But as of right now, they just look like gears I need to spin to move something on your end.
Alright, well, let's just open it up and see what we can figure out.
Let's do it.
Alright, pick a gear and go for it, and I'll tell you to stop. Okay, I think it's all done moving. Now you can start trying to do stuff, I guess. And stop. Perfect. Move on to the next one. Nothing is moving on my end if you're doing something.
Yeah, I'm trying to move them around. Hang on. How the frick do I move these?
Nothing's still not moving over here.
I'm sorry, I'm trying to figure out how to move this specific one, but I can't get them to move. Yeah, I don't have enough gears to get this one to spin, so I'm going to work on something else, I guess.
Yeah, because the water is rising quick. Stop! Perfect, move on. So drowning, Jeff. Stop! One more. One more on that one.
Fuck.
Stop! I'm gonna die soon.
I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to do this. Fucking hell, come on. There we go.
Just so you know, I can't see.
Well, I was trying to figure out how to get to that. I kept getting stuck on these. There's these two stupid red gears that stop everything, and they're in the way.
I don't know how to do that one because it's 10 rungs. There's a rung with a picture. There's a rung with no picture. There's a rung with pictures. There's a rung with no pictures. The ones that you were moving were the ones with pictures. So I don't know if the other ones will line up as soon as you get a whole combination right or what.
I would assume that we just need to line them up, and you just need to tell me when to stop, I guess.
But I don't think half of them you can move is the problem.
Can you, like, get on it, and I can move it while you're on it, and I can move you to the next one?
I doubt it's going to let me do that.
Because if they're not lined up, that's probably what we have to do.
But you can move them to line them up. Just not the one layers. I see what you're saying. Oh, fuck me. All right, you want to try that?
All right, I just need to know. We should probably take another burner round and try to figure out which symbol moves which rung. So let me get a notepad.
We're gonna start at the bottom rung because that's the most important ones, and then we can move up in symbols. Do you want to write them down?
Yeah, I just don't know which of these gears moves which rung, so you need to tell me what symbol. Basically, I'm going to move a gear, and it's going to move a rung, and you're going to tell me what that symbol is, and I'm going to try to move all 5 of them, and then afterwards, basically, you'll drown again, and then we'll restart, and then you'll tell me which symbol to move first.
Okay. All right, I'm turning on the water.
What symbol is moving right now?
One big star with 7 or 8 points on it.
All right, I'm going to move a different one.
That's the 3 star. That's Saturn. Nothing is moving.
I know, I'm getting everything into place. I hate those red gears.
That's one moon with many, many tiny moons surrounding it.
All right, and just tell me what the last symbol is.
It's a crescent moon.
All right, so now tell me from bottom to top, what order do I need to be moving them?
Saturn, 3 stars, moon with tiny moons, 1 star, and then crescent moon.
Okay, tell me again, but like a little bit slower.
Saturn, 3 stars, moon with tiny moons, 1 star, and crescent moon.
Okay, now I know which gears I need to move in what order.
I should be dying soon.
Okay. Blub blub. All right, you ready?
I'm ready to solve this like 5-piece puzzle.
Why?
Okay, well that scared the shit out of me. Brandon, I don't know what when I look up what all that fucking means.
All right, now that that heart attack is over.
There's like an extra symbol up there, Brandon. It's not down here either. I don't know what that why that's significant. You ready to start?
Yes, I already have the first gear lined up.
I started it. It's rotating everything. Stop! Saturn is properly placed. And stop. 3-star. That's properly placed.
All right, this is going to take me a second to get us all lined up, so give me just a second.
So here's the problem, Logan. I cannot get... I'm missing a rung. It moves Saturn around. Stop moving Saturn. Move 3-star around. Stop moving it. Resume moving it. You're right, I have to ride around the room.
I knew it.
Stop moving it. Alright, you're moving one circle with many, many circles. Oh, yes, move that one. Stop moving it. Resume moving. Stop moving. Move 1-star.
That's going to take some setting up, so give me just a moment.
Stop moving. Resume moving. Stop moving. And now move Crescent Moon.
That's the one I was having trouble earlier getting to move, but I think I see how to do it, so give me just a little bit.
Stop moving. Resume moving. Stop moving.
Whew.
I'm out.
All right, let's solve this piss puzzle.
Okay, so now I have water on my planters from my seeds. So let me try to get a mushroom planted and see what happens.
If you get a mushroom, send me over a mushroom and a bucket of green.
Green now?
At the same time as the mushroom. If you can't figure out the mushroom, then don't worry about it.
I thought it was red. That's why I was confused.
Yeah, it's for a different recipe, not involving the mushroom.
Oh, okay.
Also, I just want to point out, Quentin, that it was my mother who broke the glass, not me. So
You wanted green, right?
yeah, a bucket of green and a mushroom.
On its way. You tell me if that's the right plant.
That is absolutely the correct plant. So I have 4 seeds here. Do we need to grow all 4 of these?
I don't know.
All right, well, let's just do all 4 and see what happens. Do you have bags of fertilizer over there? I bet she's forgetting to press the, Oh, wait, these look like bags of seeds, not bags of fertilizer.
So, Logan, there's this creepy plant thing, and inside the creepy plant thing is a glowing yellow stone, which is what I need. I'm looking at the paperwork here, and it's telling me that if I combine certain plants and stuff, I can create potions, and then when I combine those potions, it makes a death potion, which I'm pretty sure then I need to kill, is what I feed to the plant to kill it. But I think I need you to combine to make those things.
Okay. Give me more information.
I want to try to send you a plant in orange.
Okay. I'm going to send you a cup of red, a cup of yellow, and a cup of green. Because those are... It says... Oh, wait. Maybe I need those.
You have to... I think you have to combine the stuff.
But how, though? Not in this. This is like a juicer. Maybe this?
I can't get some of my plants to fucking grow for some reason.
Yeah, because you need to put them in a specific kind of juice.
So do I need to send you the seeds? I can't send you the seed. I have to send you the plant.
No. You plant the seed and then you water it with a certain kind of juice.
All the places where I plant stuff are getting watered by automatic watering systems.
Is there a way you can insert a juice into the automatic watering system to make it a different color? I wonder what happens if I drink the green or the red. Because the yellow gets me drunk, but there's also red and green now.
Not that I can tell.
Okay, which plants do you need?
I'm trying to combine orange and like a cucumber to make a white potion.
Does the cucumber look kind of yellow with like a green end on it?
Yes.
Yeah, you need to... I have a cup of green here. I need to send you this cup of green. Not a bucket of green, but a cup of green. And you somehow need to water it with the cup of green.
Does it tell you that in your paperwork? That's how you know that?
Exactly.
Okay, well then can you also answer that for me for what looks like 3 little like tiny yams all combined together? If there's something you need to put with that, because I can't get that to grow either.
That is a cup of red.
Okay, send me that too.
All right, if you want to grow the blue one with wings, you need a cup of yellow.
Send me that too then.
And the weird bell looking thing with tentacles coming out the bottom, the purple one, you need to do that with a bucket of purple.
Okay, I'll need that then too.
You should already have the bucket of purple because that's just your juice.
Okay, we'll try that. Let's try what you got first. Send it over what you got. What did you say? Cucumber needed green?
Yeah, cucumber needs a cup of green.
That worked. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to send you cucumber and a bucket of orange, and you combine those and see what it makes. Because you do have a combiner, right?
I have another kind of device here that I haven't figured out exactly what it does, but I'll try.
I send it over. See what it does. And what color did my yams need?
The yams need a cup of red. Jeez, I hope this works. Ah, yes, I combined them and it made a white potion. Oh, I can put the white potion in the spinny centrifugal force thing.
Don't do that yet. You can keep that potion, but I'm gonna have to combine the white potion with the purple tentacles, and that'll make the green potion that we need.
I'm sending back the machine.
I'm making you a mushroom. Hold on. And then I'm gonna send that over with the yams, and we'll get a red one.
Right, centrifuge.
Okay, combine those two things and make me a red potion.
Can confirm a very brightly glowing red potion.
Okay, so I've got 2 plants over here I need to... Okay, so I've got the plant that has blue middle thing and then like wings coming out, like it looks like a blue egg in the center. What color needs to go on that?
That is a classic Mike's Hard Lemonade.
Alright, sending you 2 more things over that need to be combined to make a blue potion.
Ugh, this thing looks gross.
And then what does the purple with the tentacles need added to it? Because I need that.
Purple with the yellow tentacles needs a bucket of purple.
Okay, got it. Let me get that one done.
I have an America of potions right now. Red, white, and blue. God
Nice.
bless America.
Alright, I'm sending you purple tentacles. That needs to be combined with the white potion that you have, and that should make green.
Can confirm I now have a green potion.
So you should have a red, blue, and green, and you should combine those to make black.
All 3 together in the centrifuge?
Yes.
I have a black potion, and this thing's got a skull on it.
Perfect. Give it to me. Now I'm gonna kill a plant with it.
I want to see.
Shit, it won't let me get it. It says it can't get close enough. There must be another way. What the fuck does that mean?
I found a way. Send back the bucket. Or don't send me back the black potion. Send me back the cart.
Sent you back what?
The cart.
Okay.
There, you should be able to use that.
Hey!
We're geniuses. So knocked over a bookshelf over here.
Alright, well I went back into a room I was in earlier, but now it seems like these planets have lit up.
Shelby, you'll never guess where I am right now.
You're still in the same room.
No, I think I'm in the fucking library from the first game.
Ha ha ha! Have fun. Can you read or do anything that you know of?
There is a lot in here. I'm just trying to take it all in. I didn't like that. All right, so I'm in. It's not exactly the library from the first game, but it looks very similar to it. There are these gems all over the place, and it looks like I need to power them in a specific order, maybe?
Okay. I don't have anything I can touch or manipulate.
According to this grandfather clock in this room, it is 9 p.m. or a.m. 9 o'clock.
It lies.
So I need to figure out... Remember those weird bird paintings from the first game?
Oh, I found.
I hate that noise. I hate that noise. I hate that noise. Also, I'm still growing that sword.
Okay, well, I'm in the library now, and I'm locked in. No idea what we should do first.
There are weird bird paintings all over the wall that I can pick up and move around, I think.
Well, I have a bunch of weird bird paintings on my walls that I cannot move, so maybe I need to tell you what order they're in?
I'm just going to run around and pick them all up. All right. Tell me the order, I guess.
We're going to start at the bottom of the stairs and go to the top of the stairs. It is a white bird with a beak on the left side of its head and the right side of its head, and it has a snail on its back.
All right. What's the next one?
It is a bird, snake, rabbit combo. Rabbit ears, rabbit nose. The tail is like a snake, and it's it's chomping its own tail, and then like a bird for a wing on the side.
I do have to say that the painting directly next to this one, I cannot interact with. It looks like 4 tiles in a picture frame, and I can't pick it up.
Can you move the tiles around? Because I have that, and I moved it so that the flowers make sense.
No, I can't move the tiles around.
Well, let me see if I can move them around. It does something.
Maybe I can tell you the order I have mine in, and then you can do yours.
Okay, tell me that.
Okay, in one corner of the tiles, there are flowers with really long fingers. That's the best way I can think to describe it. Do you see that?
Yes.
All right, in the top two tiles, make those point towards the center.
Make them point towards what?
The center of the picture frame.
Fingers are coming out from the center of the painting?
Yes, but only for the top two tiles, not the bottom two.
Okay, they are pointed away out on the top two tiles.
All right, on the bottom two tiles, you need to put them on the outer corner so they're pointing into the picture.
Okay, and so does that mean that the flowers on the middle edges match up?
Yes.
Okay, that has been done.
All right, I guess we'll just go to the next picture then.
That's the monkey bird for snake combo.
Okay, and what is the last one?
I have two more after that.
Oh, okay, yeah. What's the next to last one?
Okay. It's a white bird with just one beak to the left and a snail on its back.
And the last one?
It's the snake bird rabbit combo, but it has a snail on its ears for a hat.
Okay, there's two more locations in the library. There's an easel just at the end of the stairs. And also, if you go around the corner, there's a fireplace.
Okay, the easel is a snail on the back of like an antelope combo with a lion face but snake tongue.
All right, and is the fireplace a man?
Is there a painting like on the mantelpiece of your fire?
There's a place for a painting to go there.
How do you know there's a place for one to go there?
Because I picked one up from there.
I don't have anything over it.
All right, well, I only have one picture left, so I'll put it there. Oh, at the top of the stairs, there's another tile thing.
Yes, there is. We need to look at that. Ready when you are.
All right, the flower in the center is all the same flower. It's got really long tentacle-like things, and they're all in the center. I think I just heard a door open.
I definitely just heard a cuckoo clock.
Yeah, there's a cuckoo clock in here, I think. Well, I thought I heard a door open, but I don't see any open doors.
There's another one of those paintings like downstairs too.
Oh, the tile ones?
Yeah. Next to the grandfather clock.
Okay. This one isn't all even, but the bottom half, I just picked up a book with an E on it. Anyways, I'm not going to worry about that right now. The bottom two tiles have basically, it's a bunch of Y's in the center.
Okay. What about the top?
On the top half, the Ys are coming out of the top 2 corners.
Okay, I think I got it. I have all these things now that I can supposedly take and place in other spots.
What are they? Oh.
I just heard noises. I don't know what the noises are.
I have there's a bunch of purple lanterns. And I can activate some of them, but there's a correct order to them. And I'm wondering, do you have these big purple lanterns that you could tell me the order to light them in?
I don't see any purple lanterns.
Go back to the door that you entered the room in. And around the corner from there, there's like a handrail. If you follow the handrail around, there should be a table with a big purple lantern on it.
Are you moving stuff around right now?
Oh, it changes every time. I can't start with the same one every time.
I just hear moaning and groaning.
Yeah, that's me trying to light the lanterns in a specific order.
I don't have any lanterns in my room.
P. Why do I have an ebook? All right, well, there's got to be something on your end that tells you what lanterns I need to open, I'm assuming.
It just made a noise, like you moved something around.
Yeah, that's me guessing incorrectly with the lanterns. You know what, Quentin? You and your shenanigans. Is your library all disheveled and knocked over and really bad looking?
Yes.
Okay, just double checking. Oh, there's an A book in here too. Can you interact with the cuckoo clock in your side?
I can on the side of the cuckoo clock. There's 4 dials. 3 dials and a button, sorry.
Can you change it to a specific thing?
Not sure what combo to do with it though, but the first dial has 4 little tick marks on a dial. The second one has 6 tick marks, and the third one has 3. And then I have a button to push.
Yeah, I'm looking at the same thing on my end. I just can't interact with it.
What is your set to?
There are no, I can't wait for Cheers for Fears to be over.
Really enjoying it. What did you got?
There's no indicator. It just shows the tick marks you were talking about, but there's no, like, indicator anywhere.
So there's no arrow pointing to the tick marks?
No, there is not.
Is there a red dot on the dial part that maybe is pointing towards a tick mark?
Let me see. Hang on. There's kind of a slight smudge on one on each, but I don't know if that is just a texture or if that's the answer. So let's try that.
Okay, give it to me.
All right, starting from left to right. On the top one, put it on number 3.
Okay.
The middle one, put it on number 4.
What number?
Number 4.
Okay.
And on the bottom one, put it on number 2. I don't think that worked.
I think there's a book that's locked in that clock, and that's what we need to get out.
Yeah, there's one in mine as well. It's the number A book. And I'm holding the number E book, or number. I'm holding the letter E book. I don't know what it means, but I got it.
I'm looking to see if I can find any books with letters on them.
There's also one inside a big lantern, those purple lanterns that I've been going on and on about. There's one inside a big one with the number P or letter P on it. Quentin's right. I did find an extra painting on the ground.
I don't have a painting over my fireplace. I have a painting that's just leaning on the ground. Maybe you should place it. What does that look like?
Will you go back to the easel and tell me what painting's on the easel?
It is a antelope for the top head. The bottom head is like a lion with a snake tongue and a snail on its back.
All right, I found 2 extra paintings. One is the same thing as the antelope lion with the snail shell, except he doesn't have a snail shell. And the last painting I found is one of a man with a bunch of... It looks like somebody graffitied on it.
Oh, I have that. It's by my door whenever you walk in. And it says NAPIAS.
See, mine says ESPIAN.
Were you able to take that painting and put it on the mantle, like actually in a spot?
Yeah, I can place a painting on the mantle. I just don't know if it's the correct one.
Can't tell you if it is because I don't have one on the mantle at all.
I just placed my last painting, which is the antelope lion, except he has the snake tail with a bird biting his own tail on his back instead of a snail shell.
I have that painting. It's just on the ground next to the easel. Well, between the easel. So there's the easel, and to the left of that, there's like a dresser. Well, not dresser, like a side table with 3 drawers. And beside that, along the wall, it's got that painting leaned against.
Okay, I just put it there, and I thought I heard something open.
I definitely heard some kind of like noise.
Oh, at the top of the stairs, a painting just opened, and there's a book behind it.
Yeah, mine's with the letter N.
Mine as well. I think Logan needs to change the one at the top of the stairs. Quentin says he thinks I need to change something.
Makes me wonder if I have my flower ones wrong.
I don't think so, because I found an ebook somewhere while we were messing with that.
Oh, okay, maybe not then.
Although you should have found the book as well. Mess with one of the flower tiles again?
I can place around the room instead.
Oh, what did you say?
I said I have items that I can pick up and then I can place around certain places in the room.
Okay, what do those items look like?
One is like a box, like a nice velvet lined box with maybe like what's a key inside of it, but you can't actually do anything with the key. One is a cube, like with metal reinforcements on the edges.
Oh,
One is a time elapser.
the metal cube goes on the desk.
Which desk? There's one downstairs and upstairs.
It's downstairs.
On the left side or the right side?
The left side.
Okay, what about one of those sand timers?
Let me look for it. Hang on. Desk on the top of the stairs on the right.
And what about a globe?
A globe. To the left of the fireplace.
To the left up top or left bottom on top of those books?
On top of the books.
Okay, and then what about a wooden box with the hand crank on the side with some kind of something in a velvet on the velvet inside?
That's on the fireplace mantle on the right of it. I just heard something move.
Ditto, looking for something.
Oh, it might be upstairs.
Oh, a box opened upstairs. Now I had the letter S.
I also have the letter S. Shelby, we need to find where your letter E is.
Do you know where you remember? Where did you pick up your letter E?
I was looking at the tile painting at the bottom of the stairs beside the cuckoo clock, and I just kind of picked it up. I don't know exactly where it was.
You said next to the clock?
Yeah, the cuckoo clock with the tile puzzle right next to it.
Maybe I don't have that tile puzzle right then. Talk to me about it.
All right, one of the corners has Y pieces. The top half has the Y pieces coming out of the top left and the top right corner of the frame. The bottom half has the Y pieces coming out from the center of the picture.
Top center or bottom center?
The center of the frame as a whole.
Well, nothing happened.
Look around on the ground nearby. Yes, Quentin, I am dropping frames, and I don't know why. Hang on, Shelby. Let me see why I'm dropping frames real quick.
Okay.
Real funny, Quentin. Holy crap, Shelby. I am dropping a lot of frames all of a sudden out of nowhere.
That's stellar internet.
Why? Why is this happening? I think it's stopped. Yeah, I don't know what happened. Quentin says it looks fine now, and I don't know what happened, but I'm not dropping any more frames. No!
Let's check my other flower pictures, please. The one on the stairs.
Okay. That one has the finger pedals. The top half has the finger pedals coming out of the center of the picture. The bottom half has the finger pedals coming out of the bottom left and bottom right corners.
That one's right. What about the one all the way up at the top of the stairs?
There is tentacle petals with very bright, bold leaves. None of the other leaves are as big or as bold as this one. All of that is in the center of the whole portrait.
I heard a noise.
I did too. Oh, downstairs. I think I accidentally picked up my ebook through this because there's nothing inside of mine.
Okay.
Oh, Shelby, I found another thing.
What did you find?
At the bottom of the stairs, there's a candelabra with 7 candles.
Yes.
Can you interact with the flames?
Nope.
Okay, so orient yourself so you're facing the candelabra, so you're also looking at the stairs.
Okay.
Starting from left to right, tell me which candles are lit.
Number 1 is lit. Number 2 is lit.
It's lit, fam.
5 and 7.
5 and 7. Did a drawer just open directly in front of you?
Yep. That would be I.
Aye, aye, Cap'n. Now, Shelby, still standing in front of the candelabra with the stairs in your view, there's across from the candelabra, there's a bookshelf or maybe a dresser with 4 shelves on it.
Does it have a ball, a purple ball glowing, and I can see a book inside of this that says P?
Yes, that is the thing that I think is controlling those purple lamps I was talking about. Can you interact with this thing?
No.
Great. So keep looking at that. I'm going to go touch some lamps and tell me if it does anything.
Okay, well, right now it's currently pulsing, just so you know. Hey, whatever you just did, it unlocked a bolt around the edge of this thing.
Okay, I'm going to go touch another lamp.
That undid what you just did a minute ago, so now the bolt is back pushed in.
Maybe as I get closer to the lamp, it pulses more? Is it changing the rate it pulses?
Now it has stopped pulsing altogether, and you locked that bolt back in.
All right, I'm going to move around on my side. Tell me if it pulses.
Pulsing pretty quickly. And now that bolt came back out.
All right, so what's happening is there are these lamps around on my side, and that thing will tell you if I get close to the correct lamp. So I'm going to move around on my side, and you tell me when it starts pulsing that fast.
Okay. Pulsing. And you unlocked another thing. Hot. That's another one done. There you go. Hot. Unlocked. One last one. You are hot, smoking hot.
ESPIAN. So.
Okay, the last thing we have to figure out is this clock.
Okay. All right. So, every once in a while, a cuckoo clock, it kind of goes cuckoo, but instead of being a cuckoo bird, it's the jester. So I'm not really a big fan of that. But
I have the jester right now, just doing that.
don't know what I need to do to determine what. It just did it twice. Let me see if there's another clock in this room somewhere. So if I understand correctly, you're looking at 3 dials with different nodules on it. And are you moving the dials right now?
I am not.
Okay, go to the top dial and move it around all 4, because maybe something will happen on my end when you're on the correct one.
Okay.
If I were to guess, I would say that whenever it goes cuckoo, does it cuckoo twice or once?
Twice.
If I were to guess, although it wouldn't tell you, but maybe not. I don't think that's right. I'm gonna say it anyway, just in case it's a hint. But I was saying when you land on a correct number, if it'll cuckoo, how many of them are correct?
I see.
But I don't know why it would do that for both of us, because it's supposed to be a thing I need to tell you about, you know? Are you jamming on those buttons right now? Oh, yeah, I hear you. What happens when you get it incorrect? Does it reset the dial?
I just can't push the button again for a while. It won't let me.
Huh. Okay, let me look around the room and see if I can't find something else that might tell us the answer to this. You know, even after we get that book, I don't know what we're supposed to do with it, so...
Brandon keeps saying E.
There's a meme online where it's just E. We'll save it for Shell Shocked.
Don't talk about that. And Brandon, don't fucking throw me off.
Good one. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck we're supposed to do with this clock.
As I move the dials, it changes the tone and it changes how quick it moves. So I'm piddling around with that right now to see if it does something.
So maybe I just need to, because mine does not change. So that makes me think that my TikToks are the funniest TikToks on TikTok, but also my TikToks are the correct speed or whatever. Maybe if I sit here and just go tick, 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 you'll get the correct, like, tempo you need? Is that maybe it?
Oh, so you think that I need to match the tempo of your clock?
Yeah.
Sure.
All right. Tick, 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 tick. If you get tired of this, just kind of jam on the thing. Tick, 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 tick.
It's driving me crazy. At the same time, I can't fucking figure it out.
Yeah, Quentin's answering me now. So that's not helping you then.
Tell me what kind of noise yours makes when it chirps.
Just like a cuckoo. What symbols? These
Tell me
symbols?
is it high pitched or not?
I don't know how to answer that, and only because I don't really have anything to compare it to. It's just kind of like cuckoo, kind of like that. You don't know that. My mom keeps talking about look at the symbols. Gotta be the symbols. But I don't know what she's talking about. Yeah, and I don't really know how to help her. How's it going? Haven't heard from you in a little bit.
I think I have the bottom one right. I think I have the middle one right. I don't know about the middle one though.
What does the middle one change?
Speed of the beat.
Well, if you think you have the top one right and the bottom one right, then just cheese the middle one.
That's what I'm doing now, but it times me out. I can't spam it.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Now the question is, what do we do with these books?
Not a fucking clue.
Because my painting of a man says ESPIAN, but yours is different.
And mine says NEPIAS.
Trying to find a place to put these things. Oh, I found it. It's right beside the fireplace. The bookshelf by the fireplace. ESPIAN. Oh. I'll bet you need to put yours in the order that my painting says, and I had to put mine in the order your painting says.
Okay, well then, what's yours?
ESPIAN. I'll do them one at a time if you'd like.
ESP?
Correct.
What was the next?
IAN.
Okay, I got those in. Now, mine is NEP.
NEP. Okay, what's the next three?
IAS.
IS. Ooh, secret hatch.
Nice call about switching.
It just made the most sense. I have a creepazoid on an organ over here.
So I have a place for me to put shards, but it says I am missing a shard. I have my yellow one, I have my blue one, but I'm missing a shard.
Yeah, I'm in a room with a creepazoid.
I don't know what that means.
There's a creepazoid. I think it might be the marionette, and he's playing the organ and singing a real creepazoid song.
Did you say the marionette's here? Are you fucking kidding?
Yeah, but he's not paying attention to me. He's playing an organ. I can't really tell. He's very far away.
Is there any kind of shards you see anywhere?
Oh. Shelby, the room I'm in right now is actually on the opposite side of a fence of the first room when we first entered the castle.
Eternally cursed by royal decree, revealed to be the ruin of me again. My slave to stand the test.
Oh, boy.
Shall atone
I found a book with a bunch of different fungus on it. A different book with a bunch of different crustaceans on it.
nights, ending thus my relentless plight. Oh. My
Okay,
king,
what crystal are you missing?
cherish your infer-
It doesn't tell me the color. I just know I'm missing one.
because tonight
It's gotta be red, because I have, like, an alchemic, like, oh god, he stopped. Hold on, let me make sure I'm not about to die. Oh, he's gone. That, I don't like that. Okay, I have a chart here. It's got a bunch of random letters that I can circle, and it says that it comes from a red crystal? I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking at.
So I'm looking at a book that has 3 crystals, and each of those crystals has an arrow pointing to the center of the page where there is a red shard that looks like I create.
Uh-huh.
So I think we may have to create these individual pieces to make my red shard.
Okay. Let me see if there's anything else I can interact with in this room.
I'm looking for some recipes.
I don't know if it probably has something to do with the puzzle, but I found a page of a book that has something to do with like 3 different kinds of crustaceans, and then another one that has to do with 4 different kinds of fungus. And 5 different kinds of mandrakes, apparently.
So I'm looking at another book that has a bunch of 2-letter abbreviations like OH, and then it's for a very, very long fucking word Oglethorpe, and I have that for I don't know, a lot of words. Do you see any complicated words like that anywhere?
Yes, I do. Let me see if I can find Oglethorpe, you said?
I just want to what
Sorry, I didn't mean to do that. What did you say?
I'm wondering if these complicated names lead towards making those shards, those pieces to make my shard. Because I have like a bunch of bowls that have plants on the outside. Looks like I can take them and make them into something.
Are they like carrots with faces on them?
I have a bunch of plants. I have a bunch of bowls, I should say, with plants.
Because I have a chart here that has the 2-letter numbers that you were talking about, the combination of stuff. And I can circle things on it. It's like a chalkboard.
Anywhere does it tell you how to make pieces of a gemstone to then forge into my shard?
No, it just appears to be like a bunch of identification papers that tell me exactly like a bunch of different like mandrakes and seed pods and fungus and little tiny hermit crab looking crustaceans.
I need the recipe. I have those things, like I have those jars, but I need to have a recipe for it, man. I don't, where do you gotta find that? Do you have a red glowing lamp thing that looks like your purple one downstairs?
What purple one downstairs?
So there was a big purple ball and then a big glass circle container that I got the book out of when you did the
Oh,
purple
right.
lantern challenge. I have one like that now up here, but it's a red ball.
No, I don't think so. That's probably where you get the crystal.
It's not in the combiner that I can tell. I don't know what to do with this.
It looks like everything on my end is for identification, but also when you figure out what the 2-letter combination is, I can circle it so we can remember, I guess?
If you circle something, does it tell you what to do with it?
It doesn't look like it. I can actually just... Oh, I can circle it in a line, but it doesn't appear that it's beyond anything but remembering how I got there. I can actually only circle the things on the OH line of letters. It's kind of broken down like a chart. Like the top 3, like there's red crystal, which breaks into 3 different things, which is OH, OL, and PF. And the 3 of those individually break down into 2 other different things.
So that sounds like the recipe we need to know then. So start with 1 crystal and start at the base of it, and let's see how we need to combine those things.
Well, there's FB and PJ and Oh, I see. We need to combine everything specifically to get these things. Okay.
So start with 1 thing at a time.
Okay, so we're going to start with PE and FR.
Okay, I heard PE, and then you cut out after that, so I'm going to give you the answer for PE. That is Pristax I4X. I can spell it for you if you want me to.
No, I found it. You're looking for a plant that looks like, it's got like 3 bulbs.
Are the bulbs purple?
I don't have any color reference. I only have what it looks like.
Okay, we're going to try this. What's the other item I need?
FR.
Okay, that is Fung Hyrabram is.
Can you spell that for me, please?
Foxtrot, uniform, November, golf, H, I can't remember what H is. I, Romeo, India, Bravo, Romeo, Alpha, Mike, India, Sierra.
Okay, that is a mushroom that looks like it's got like 3 layers on it, like an ogre.
Okay, I am mixing those 2 things together. I have the product of that. Now, what do I need to do with that?
Okay, that should give you he be?
There is no way for me to confirm that. I will say it looks like a crab coming out of a shell.
Does it have a spiral shell? Oh wait, there's two crabs with a spiral shell. Is it a crab that has like a bi-splitting shell? Quentin, what are those kinds of shells called? Like clams live in?
It's a shell you'd find a pearl in. That's the kind.
Okay, yes. That is Paraixroborate.
What do I need to mix that with?
You need to mix that. Oh no, one of the things is scratched out. You need to mix that with OX.
That's oxymurexis. OXYMUREXORIS.
Okay, that is a long carrot with it looks like feet and arms and a grumpy ass face, but it's not split. It's just one long carrot.
I don't see anything that looks like a carrot. Can you tell me anything more?
No. You should have a bunch of root plants. One looks like a grumpy ass onion. One looks like a potato covered in eyeballs. Oh, I get it, because potatoes have eyes. Another one looks like a beet. And then there should be two different kinds of carrots. One that's split down the middle, and one that's just a regular one.
Ha! Okay, I've got a one that looks like a dandelion. Could that be what you're talking about?
No, that's Dephilogisicer. That's not that's a flower, not a root plant. Maybe I have to make it somehow.
Will you look in your book and see if I need to make that OX?
I don't think so. It's on the what appears to be the bottom.
Okay, describe it again.
Quentin says he wishes the marionette was still playing. I'm glad he's gone. It just looks like a carrot with an angry face.
Okay, I guess we're gonna roll with what I've got because I have no fucking clue.
We can make something else if that would be easier at the moment.
We gotta do it. So I mixed the angry carrot with the crab.
Yeah, but don't mix the angry dandelion because the dandelion's a different thing.
Well, that's all I have. I don't have a carrot.
Well, don't mix the flat dandelion with the crab. We'll work on something else. Let's do FB.
That's funghydrobrobate.
Brobate. Okay, that is a mushroom that doesn't have any special characteristics about it. It's just a regular looking mushroom.
Like one mushroom all on its own, it's kind of big.
Yep, one mushroom by itself that's kind of big. It's not split into a million pieces. It's not 3 mushrooms or a stacked mushroom. It's just one regular mushroom.
Son of a fucking bitch!
What happened?
So I have certain number of plants, and I have a secondary machine I just found. And I can take a plant, put it in that secondary machine, and it pulls it out into other plants.
So did you find the carrot?
Not yet. We're going to look for carrot now. And you said it just looks like an angry carrot, right?
Yeah, he's just a regular old angry boy. Question before you move on any further. You did pick up that mushroom, right?
Yes, I have the mushroom.
Okay, just checking. But we'll go. Let's go to the carrot for now.
I'm just experimenting with all these different plants real quick.
I hate knock knock. I wish it would go away.
Well, I found what appears to be like an angry beet.
Then you are in the correct section, but the beet is not what you want. You want... There's two different kinds of carrots, too. There's one that's like split, and one that's just a one long carrot. Whatever this OX is, she actually needs 2 of it. Shelby, when you do find that carrot, you're actually going to need 2 of them, so grab 2 if you can. Whatever this is, I need to figure out what this is.
I'm still playing around trying to find this fucking carrot, man.
Oh, Pio's over here as well. I didn't see that. Are there any other duplicates? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I need to figure out what this is. Alright, I can probably figure that out by myself. So, looking at this, we're going to start with these guys. I got 3 of them. And I got PA, PJ, and PO. So, we got all them. And then I have 4 fungus. So, there's FA, FB, FR. I'll bet that whatever this is a fungus. So we got FA, FR, and FB. I'm not seeing any other Fs. And I got 4 fungus over here. And then over here I've got...
Oh, sweet God. I think I found it, and I have no idea what it came from. You said it's just one carrot all on its own, and it has leaves coming out of the top of it, and it looks kind of pissed.
Yes. And I got these... Hang on, I'm trying to deduce something over here because I got some missing information on my chart.
Oh, no.
But that's an A. So, A, that's AM. That AM is this guy. He's got to be AM. But then I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 O's. Are one of these fungus not fungus? It is. So I should have 4 O's. So OH, O, I don't know what that is. T or J. I got OX. Oh, no. Okay, OL. Okay, so there's my 4 O's. And then I've got these fellas. These 5 P's. No, 4 P's and a D. Always got to have that D. So I should have 4 P's and a D. So 1, 2, 3, 4, and a D. Okay, so I have some missing information on my chart, but based off of the information that I have, I think that the scratched out one is a fungus.
Okay, well, we got to start over at the very beginning again because I had to go through all my ingredients trying to tear them apart. So, what's the first thing we need to make?
Well, here's the thing about that. I'm trying to look at this as a whole and not have to, like, backtrack any. So we have to have OX, what appears to be 3 times. And OX is the oxymorexirius, right?
Correct.
So based off this chart, you need 3 of those little carrot boys. So can you hold 3 of them at the same time?
I can. I just have to remember and figure out which one it was.
Yeah, I'm just going to go ahead and guess that that scratched out one is one of the fungus ones. So FB is probably this guy. Could also be this guy. Hey Logan, I was looking at science jobs for me today, and someone was hiring a medicine namer. How would you like to work there? I would not, because I can't pronounce things. FA is probably... I don't know. I would just name it like cheese, just cheese. All right, whenever Shelby gets back, I will have to deduce which of these fungus is this. What exactly is going on over there? Are you like mixing stuff together trying to find the carrot?
I'm deconstructing them to find it.
Oh, well, I can tell you what you need to deconstruct to find the carrot.
Oh, well, that would be great.
There's 2 things you can wow, words are hard. There's 2 things you can deconstruct to get the carrot. You kind of cut out. I didn't hear anything you said. You know what? I'm just gonna write all this down, and I'm gonna find out.
Slight problem. We've gone so long that my mouse has died. So give me a minute.
Okay. We have B and R. What does that mean? So, she doesn't have all of the ingredients that are at the bottom of this. So I'm going to write all this stuff down. OH, OL, and PF. And OT, PA, DL, PL, AM, PO, FB, PJ, PO, FA, PB, OX, and I'm going to say mystery fungus with an squiggle around it. And then PB is broken down into PE and FR. So OH goes to OT and PA. OT goes to FB and PJ. PA goes to nothing. DL goes to PO and FA.
Logan, how do I deconstruct get the carrot?
I'm doing a little bit of writing because I'm now determining that all of the stuff that you have on your table is not even at the bottom of this. So you have stuff in the middle. So we're going to have to break down a bunch of other stuff to build up to the top stuff. So give me just 1 second as I write a little bit more stuff down.
Okay.
PL breaks down to nothing. AM breaks down to PB and OX. PO breaks down to OX and mystery fungus. And PB breaks down to PE and FR. Okay, Shelby. I need to know what let's start from right to left, or however's the easiest way for you to determine what ingredients you have immediately without having to combine or deconstruct.
Dude, I can't tell you that because I've already deconstructed so many of them.
Oh, you only have one of each.
I can tell you a couple of them that I get standard. One of them I get standard is a green crab with a shell on his back.
Can you describe the shell?
It's white and it looks like a pile of poop.
Okay. That is Parix iophylexorate. Can you tell me what that is? That's two-letter thing is.
Can you give me the name again?
Paraxyphile. I'm just gonna spell it. PARAXIOFILEXORATE.
That's P as in Papa, J as in Juliet.
And how many of those boys do you have?
How many of those do I have?
Yeah.
What does it look like?
I mean, physically, how many of those little crab boys do you have?
Oh, I can get those anytime because they're just on my wheel.
Okay, that is what I want to know. I want to know what is on your wheel.
The crab one I just told you.
Okay.
And then I have a large mushroom, just a mushroom. It's a very pointy hat, kind of like a Santa Claus hat. That's standard.
Okay, that is fungi, FUNGHIROBORATE.
That was FUNGHIROBORAT.
Correct.
That's FB as in
Okay, what is the next thing on your wheel?
It is kind of looks like a dandelion. So it's got some stuff coming out of its head. It's got a bulb for a face, and it's got 2 leaves for arms, and then 2 like wiry looking.
Okay, that is the beginning of it starts with Delph, and the bottom of it is Scrate. That's the easiest way for me to tell you. S-C-A-T-E. S-C-A-T-E, not Scrate. Skate. Of course, that's the only one that starts with D, so I know that's DL. Actually, that's DL. I know that's DL because that's the only one that starts with D.
You are correct. I forgot to push the button.
All right, what's the next thing on the wheel?
Kind of reminds me of pears, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pears jammed together on one stem with 2 big ass leaves.
Okay, it's a Prista and X-O-R-A-T-E at the end. X-O-R-A-T-E.
That's PA.
P-A, huh? All right, what's next?
It's very hard to explain. It looks like the top of it is a red barnacle on like maybe a shell of a crab. You see like the little pinchers for the crab, and it's a purple shell that's covering up all the crab body, but the pinchers.
That's a para and borate at the end. Oh wait, they all have borate. Shit. Para, X-I-O-B-O-R-A-T-E.
That's P as in Papa, B as in Bravo.
P-B. And that's just available to you right on the wheel?
Yes.
I just want to be double sure because there's 2 of these little crab guys that are spelled almost exactly the same. The only difference is one of them has an R in it.
Okay, then spell it out completely.
P-A-R-A-X-I-O-B-O-R-A-T-E.
That was P-A-R-A-X-I-O-B-O-R-A-T-E.
Correct.
So that's PC. Or a T? I don't know if that's a C or a T.
P... Could it potentially be an L?
No, that looks different than the L and DL. And there's already a different PL. It's definitely either a PC or a PT.
PJ, PO, PB, PE.
It
Oh,
doesn't matter. We just picked what we wanted to call it and call it that.
I'm having... That's a problem. That's a problem. I got 4 P's. Oh, there's multiple... These P's. Shit. And you said it looked like either a PE or a PT?
No, that's PC as in Charlie or PT as in Tom.
You know, I don't think we have to interact with that specific ingredient because it's not anywhere on my chart.
Okay.
All right. What's the next thing on? Oh, what's the next thing on the wheel?
I lied. I have 2 more items. The next one is a mushroom, and it has 3 tiers all on top of itself. So 1 layer, 2 layers, 3 layers.
All right. I know that one already. That one's FR. All right. And what's the last one?
It is looks like 3 bulbs. They're all purple, and they have a bunch of leaves throughout, and they kind of stack, alternating, one on the bottom right, then one kind of off to the left, and then the one on the top right.
Is that the first thing I tried to describe to you?
I think so.
Okay, now, so she has this, she has this, she has this and this, she has this and this.
Now, they're definitely offset. They're not on top of each other, and there's definitely leaves between the different layers.
There's one more thing that I need to find out, because I have a scratched out ingredient on my chart, but I'm fairly certain that it is a fungus. So tell me what FA is.
FA is Funghyribarix. That's FUNG HIRIBAREX.
Okay. So that is that. And that was PA. No, PO, I'm sorry.
Okay, we got to start using the Roman numeral. I mean, we got to use the alphabet. F as in Foxtrot, A as in Alpha. Do you want Papa Alpha?
What was the one I just asked you for?
I thought you said you wanted Foxtrot Alpha.
Yes, that is what I wanted. I got myself turned around and confused. And I'm not going to be able to use the Foxtrot Alpha stuff because I do not know it.
Call it farts and apples, whatever.
I want Foxtrot bologna.
That is Fung, FUNG, HIROBORATE.
P-R-O-A-T. Okay. All right, let's see. And give me. Actually, I know what the missing ingredient is now, so we don't need to worry about that. Okay, so let me look and see what we got here. We need to get up. OH is going to be really easy to make, so we need to combine FB and PJ.
You want me to combine PJ and FB?
Correct.
Logan?
Yes, I want you to combine those.
Okay, they have been combined.
All right, that should have given you OT.
It looks like a kind of an angry looking beet with leaves coming out the top of it.
Oh, I thought that was an
Just
onion.
so you know, this beet has his hands down, whereas the other one has his hands up.
Okay, do his leaves go straight up?
Yes.
All right, perfect. Okay, perfect. I need you to take that and combine it with PA.
Now I have it actually labeled saying OH.
Good, that's what you should have. Can you tell me what OH is?
It is Oglethorpe. Oglethorpe. OGLIROTHORP as in Papa.
Is it just like a vial?
Oh, yeah, it's just a vial. Sorry.
Okay, perfect. Is it possible for you to combine 3 things at once?
Nope.
All right, well, we will cross that bridge when we get to it.
I lied. There is a separate thing that I actually can use to do 3 things. Yeah, uh-huh.
Okay, go ahead and just slap the Ogla Thorpa whatever stuff in there and just leave it there.
Done.
Now we need to figure out break down DL. How are we going to get PL? That seems like a problem.
Okay, so broken down, I now have a a mushroom with multiple heads, all sizes, and it's blue.
Okay, that little guy is PO. Is that the only thing it gave you?
No, sorry, I was writing down. It also gave me a flower that has 2 blooms, one on the left and one to the right. Kind of reminds me, I don't know what the flower is, but it's kind of white with
Just
like
like a
yellow
daisy?
center, and then it's got leaves on the 1 leaf per stem.
Is it just like a is it just like a daisy?
Yes, that's the word.
Okay, that is FA.
Okay.
So go ahead and break down PO. See, my mama already knows.
That didn't break down to anything.
That's bad. Did it destroy the PO entirely?
No, I still have my multi-mushrooms.
When you say multi-mushrooms, is it like a bunch of mushrooms on one fat stem, or is it 3 separate mushrooms?
It is a fat blue base of a plant, and then at the base there's lots of little tiny little mushroom heads, and then when it comes up to the top of it, there's 1 large one, and then 3 like medium-sized ones underneath that large one.
Because according to my chart here, it says that you should have been able to break it down into OX and then our mystery fungus. But it didn't.
Look at your pictures again.
Okay. What am I looking for? Hello?
You're saying the multiple blue shrooms is PO?
It gave you that when you broke down DL, right?
I'm just telling you, that is not the right name. PO is not the right name for the mushrooms that I have.
Okay, what does your chart say that PO is?
It's FA. Which you said was what the daisies were.
Okay. I told you the wrong thing then. Because FA should be the fungus. And PO is the daisies. That's my bad. So go ahead and break down those daisies then. That should be what we're messing up here. Can I climb out this window and just jump out?
All right, I have PL and a carrot.
PL and a carrot.
By the way, for me earlier fucking around, I have 3 PLs.
PL must be what my scratched out ingredient is. I thought it was a fungus, but I was wrong. It's PL. So, what you need to do is take PL and combine it with DL.
All right, combining. And now I have, oh god.
What happened?
It just, it looks like a big blue blob of a creature.
Yeah, that's OL. That's one of the 3 things you need to combine. So put it in the triple combiner. Big blue blob of a creature.
It is in the combiner. What's the next one?
Okay, now, you need to get another, DL and break it down one more time.
You said break down DL?
Yes, break down DL one more time.
Sorry, I had to rotate it around to get a DL.
You're all good. We're almost done.
Okay, DL has been broken down. Now what?
Now grab that PO and set it aside. And now take a PE and an FR and combine them.
You said FR, right?
Correct. PE and FR.
I don't know what PE is.
All right. Tell me what the chart says, and I'll go find it.
PE says it is PRISTAXIFOREX.
Okay, that's a flower. You might not have this one. No, you have it. It's a flower that it's like, this is difficult to explain. It's like, in this picture, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different. It's like the tiered flower that doesn't look like pears. Does that make any sense?
We're looking for PE, right?
Correct.
No, go back to your book.
That's cheating.
Fuck you.
Also, thank you for the raid, Brian, of 2 viewers. Welcome to the stream where we try to figure out alchemy from nothing. How are you doing tonight, Brian? You having a good night? Did you pull down any W's? I'm assuming you're playing Apex because you're always playing Apex.
Okay, I have a crab in the pearl shell.
Okay, combine that with the carrot.
With the angry carrot?
That angry AF carrot.
Okay, and now let's see what we have. We have an angry, I don't know what kind of food, but it's got legs and it's got wilted leaves coming out of its head.
Perfect. I need you to take that boy and combine it with PO.
Combine it with PO, which is Daisy, right?
Yes. Very close, man. I need to start hitting some message boards for a squad.
Fuck's sake.
What did it make?
PF, Papa Foxtrot.
Slap that in the triple combiner and you should have your red crystal.
Fuck me! I got an achievement, but I don't know where the fuck the crystal is!
It made the noise like we did it.
I found it! I found it! I found it. Hey, Logan.
Yo, what up?
We're gonna try to stick this bad boy downstairs, but I'm not sure it's gonna work.
Downstairs where?
Oh, sorry. Downstairs is where I put all my shards. It worked! Okay, I put all 3 in here. The door is closing. Let's see. Let's see. I just want to point out I got like 5 hours of sleep. I'm doing great.
Yeah, we talked about ending the stream at 11 because we were both kind of tired, but here we are, almost 2 a.m.
I mean, that's so us, right?
Yeah, about right. Hey, I don't have anywhere to go.
It's mixing, and it's opening it up. It's opening it up, and now it's a big-ass red shard, and I'm gonna grab it.
Uh-oh, I'm growing my sword some more. Stab this door.
What? You prescribed his madness.
You heard your treason. You know very well who ordained the next creation.
To what?
I am going to punch you in the leg. Exactly. That, oh gosh.
You've restored the blade.
It's, yes it was. It's a thing we're running called Cheers for Fears.
Essence.
If you're on desktop, you can scroll down and see the menu for it. I don't know how to do it on mobile. There's a way to do it on mobile, but I don't know how. And also there's a ghost who came out of my sword.
Passage. Its construction was
It's kind of the point.
for his secret rendezvous. He was a good king once, but his desire for a lasting legacy drove him to desperate measures. He was used by his most trusted servant, and now he's back. Or maybe I am back. My mind feels clouded. There is a power in me. I sense it, gained by
I wonder what's going on with Shelby
What?
right now.
I do not know. I need answers. Follow this path and do not falter.
Okay,
I'll
ghost.
stand by you when you need me most.
So, Shelby, I'm now best friends with a oh, okay.
Thought you were leaving, Amy.
I'm now best friends with a ghost. We're best friends, and she gave me her ghost dagger.
You should use it to come kill this fucker that locked me up in a cage, and I'm all alone and I can't get out.
She told me to follow this path and to do not falter. Hey, I see you. Over here. Hello. Turn around. I'm in this window. Hello.
Come get me. Hey!
All right, what are you looking at in there?
Something keeps making a noise. I don't know what the fuck it is.
I have a lever in here that changes from left to right. Also, I don't appreciate Brandon making me feel like I need to rush, even though I probably do.
I pushed a button. I pushed a button. Did it do anything?
I heard something, but I don't see anything.
Oh, all the statues are changing direction.
Oh, I think I can change them from left to right.
I'm not sure what way they need to be oriented, though.
I'm pretty sure the lever that I'm pulling determines whether they turn left or they turn right. So if you need them to turn left, let me know and I can change the direction.
If they're all supposed to be facing forward, then I need some of them to stop moving and some of them to continue moving.
I have a broken lever here, but I don't see any way I can interact with it.
I just found something else. I can move back.
I don't think this is correct. I think I'm backtracking now. Nope, I just went in a big circle. Oh, wait, I found more levers.
I hate that the time is going.
I am very confused on what's supposed to be happening right now.
Did you say you found more levers?
Yeah, there's a guy facing a different direction and like another lever with a statue. I don't know. I have no idea what these do.
Pull them. Let's see if anything changes in here.
I'm pretty sure they have to be pulled in conjunction with whatever you're doing. I wish I could see. It's so dark in here.
Pull the lever.
Which one?
I don't know.
Okay.
Pull another lever.
Done. I'm gonna run back around to that single lever that was over here.
Okay, so I have 4 guards, knights, whatever, and they're on 4 different pedestals that rotate when I push a button. Next to them are, if they look outside, towards the outside, whether it be on the left or the right side, there are windows that I can uncover the tapestry to look out the window. I don't know if maybe I need to be making all of them look out the window?
I actually have 2 guards here. One of them has a yellow tapestry, and this one looks to either be dark blue or black. And then when I run around, there's 2 more guards that I can pull levers for.
Okay, so that's it. We need to rotate all these bad boys.
And they're both appear to be black as well.
Okay, well, I have yellow looking out the window, if that's the goal. So let's leave that one alone. Pull a lever for whatever one you're standing at right now.
Okay. Wish I could see.
This hasn't done anything for me.
When I pull the lever, it basically turns an arrow from left to right, or vice versa.
Pull the lever.
Okay. But it was just for one guard. I'm sorry?
Okay, so you have 2 guards on one side, and then you run around somewhere else and you have 2 guards on another side, correct?
Yes, I have 2 guards on the side I'm currently on, and then I got to run around a little bit of a hallway, and I can get to the yellow tapestry guard, but then that other guard's lever is broken, and I can't turn it.
Oh, that's fucking important to know. Okay, now if you go on the side that's not the yellow tapestry, on the other side, I need to know if either of those levers are broken.
No, both of those levers are intact and can turn.
Okay, then I want to do the one that correlates with the broken lever on the other opposite side.
Hang on, I need to do a little bit of finagling to figure out which one that is.
Don't pull it yet. I'll let you know.
Oh, wait, Shelby. The yellow tapestry turned off. He's not yellow anymore. He's black now.
What?
Yeah, I don't know. The tapestry turned black. And the guard with the broken lever turned blue, like bright blue.
Well, if those correlate to the colors inside here, that fucks up which side I think is the broken side. So tell me this. Remember how you were looking through the window earlier at me?
Yes.
Is the broken lever the one that's closest to that?
No, that's the one with the yellow tapestry.
Just don't correlate with the ones I've got in here.
Yeah, it's the one with the yellow tapestry that is currently black.
Colors are useless.
Well, they can't be useless. We just don't know what to do with that information.
Okay, hit a lever.
All right, I hit a lever on the side with the 2 fixed ones.
Hit that lever again.
Okay. Also, goodnight, Glitched 159. Thanks for hanging out.
Well, by complete fucking accident, I have 3 of them facing the facing out. I don't know if that's the right thing we're trying to do, but
Let me run back around. Oh, wait. One of the tapestries turned on. It's red and white. And now it turned off again.
is it back on?
Yes.
So that's when I move the tapestry out of the way so they can look out the window. It turns whatever on. But if you're on the inside, that's a blue tapestry that I moved, not a red and white one.
This might also come into play, but I'm realizing that the different guards are facing different directions on the pedestals on my end. The guard next to the red and white tapestry, if you're facing the tapestry, is facing to the right.
You said that's the guard next to the red and white tapestry?
Yes.
And if you're looking right at the tapestry, he's facing to the right?
Correct.
Okay, I believe I have him in that position now. Did anything change?
No, the tapestry is still enabled.
I don't know what to do, Logan.
I'm not sure exactly what to do either.
All right, pick something. What do you want to try to do? Do you want to try to face them all outside the windows? Do you want to try to face them in correlation with the statues that are outside?
I'm going to guess that they need to face in the direction that they're facing on my end. So, yeah, I agree with Brandon. The guard at the yellow tapestry is actually facing away from the tapestry, or I'm guessing the window.
Okay, here's the problem. I want to make sure your colors are the same colors because it's not what's happened before. So, go to the window.
The one where I saw you in a cage?
Yes.
I see you jumping around out there.
So the first guard right here, what color is his tapestry?
It's currently off, but it was yellow when it was lit up.
That's not right. On the inside, it's green. Checkered.
No, it's yellow with diagonal stripes now, because it's on now.
So there's two guards on that side, right?
Yes, yellow and blue.
See, on the inside, the first guard that you run into is a green checkered, and then the one after that is the yellow stripes.
I wish I knew what pulling these levers on my end does.
Changes how they turn in here.
Huh. I don't know. I'm working with a half a puzzle
So
here.
you said yours is a yellow one?
Yes. Yes, I'm looking at the yellow guard right now. It's the first one closest to the window we were bouncing at. He's facing away from the tapestry, and it is yellow diagonal stripes.
And what's the one next to him?
That's the guard with the broken lever. He's facing towards the tapestry, and whenever the tapestry is on, it's blue.
Do you mind going to the other side and telling me what those are? Starting with the one you're going to interact first, and then the second one you'll interact with?
I would assume that the first one I am going to interact with is the green one, but I haven't actually seen the tapestry, so I'm not sure. And then the one immediately after that is the red and... Oh, yep, the green checkerboard one just lit up. And the next one is the red and white. The green checkerboard one is facing away from the tapestry, and the red and white one is facing to the right.
You said green is facing away from tapestry and red is doing what?
He's facing towards the right.
So if you're looking at the tapestry, he's actually looking to the right of it.
Correct.
So what do you want me to do? Do you want me to face them all in the same direction as they are outside based on the current locations, even though the colors don't match with yours?
I think we should make the ones with the matching colors face the same direction that they are on both sides. Does that make sense?
No, it does not make sense.
Well, they may not be in the same location, but the green checkerboard knight should probably be facing away from his tapestry, even though it's not in the same location.
Or the same garden here at all.
I don't know. I don't understand what she's trying to say.
Go to your red tapestried guard.
All right, I'm there.
Pull your lever.
The lever is now facing to the left. Well, the arrow, but she doesn't need to know that. We know which one's which, I believe. It's just a matter of, problem is, I don't know what's happening on her end. I don't know what she's doing to make them turn. We are having a very...
Alright, so here's the problem, as all of these fucking things move at one time, and I have to figure out how to make them all face the right directions and be moving every single fucking time.
So what we should do is try to turn them left and right and try to get them on one turn away to match the broken lever and then pop them all at once, because that's obviously how we're going to have to solve this puzzle, I believe. I don't know why I said obviously and I believe.
Okay, I don't know what color to do it on, but okay.
The problem's going to be the blue one, because we can't change what direction that turns. Yellow and green need to face away. Blue needs to face in, and red needs to face to the right.
Go to your green, I guess.
On my way. Didn't like that noise. Okay, I'm at the green.
Did you pull the lever yet?
Not yet. Do you want me to?
Sure.
Lever pulled. The problem is they all move at once. We can't do them individually. So we can't really just move on. We have to kind of do them all at the same time.
Hey, Logan.
Hey, Clayton.
Hi, it's me, Quentin.
Thank you for joining our stream, Quentin. It's always nice to see you in the stream.
All right, what do you need from me?
I don't know. I didn't even know you were going to be here.
Yeah, she was getting frustrated. She said she wanted to go to bed.
All right, well, you're in a room with 4 guards, correct?
I am. I just pushed a button.
Is it a lever or is it just a button that does?
It's a button. It looks like when I press it, it immediately resets again. Hold on. Yeah, it looks like when I press it, it moves things in an arrangement. Hold on, let me check something. Yeah, when I push it, all of the armor statues rotate one position 90 degrees to one direction or the other.
Okay, I can actually change which direction the armors turn in, except for the one with the blue tapestry. So we need to get the armors on your side.
Not control.
Also, we can't talk at the same time or we won't hear each other.
Got it. So you cannot you cannot modify the behavior of the blue knight.
Correct. And we need to make all your knights match the orientation of the knights inside where I am.
Inside where you are. Okay. So you're looking at a similar arrangement.
Yes. So I have 4 tapestries here. I have a yellow, I have a blue, I have a green checkerboard, and a red and white.
Correct. I have those corresponding knights.
Okay, and now I will tell you what the orientation of the knights are in my room so you can tell me which levers to pull so the... Hold on, I pushed the button. Okay, so the green knight needs to be facing away from the tapestry.
You broke up there. Green knight needs to be facing what?
The green knight needs to be facing away from the tapestry.
Okay, green knight is facing away from the tapestry.
And the blue knight needs to be facing towards the tapestry.
So that one confuses me a little bit because I don't know how to turn the blue without turning the green.
They will all turn at once, I believe.
Right. So how do I turn one without turning the other?
You don't. I need to pull a lever that changes whether they turn left or they turn right. Oh. What just happened?
The moon is at her highest position. The hour calls us
What the
begin.
fuck is happening?
Summon you now, my sovereign. And you. It's curtains for you.
So we were timed. We were timed that whole time. Great.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Oh, can you just hear me now? I don't have to
Yeah,
press
we
the button?
couldn't hear we can't hear current cutscenes. So,
Huh.
we failed.
All right.
We took way too long apparently.
Okay.
But I think I want to be done too.
Okay.
So, thank you everyone for watching. Make sure you follow us on Twitter so you can see what we're going to be playing. This is actually the last day we're going to be streaming this week, but we will be back on Tuesday for more goodness. But if you follow us on Twitter, you can see what we'll be playing that day/week. We have other social medias that you can join. We have an Instagram, Snapchat, and what am I forgetting? Instagram, Snapchat, Facebook. We have all kinds of behind the scenes stuff, and with Extra Life coming up, I'm sure there's all kinds of stuff that's going to be popping up on there. Make sure you go join our Discord, where we also post a weekly schedule for easier access, and you can join all the other board members there. If you need links to any of those socials, go to our website, carpeboredom.com, where you will find all the links you need for all the things. Is this the game, or is this my wall? That's the game. Yeah, that's it. Hey, you know what? Extra Life's coming up here in about a week, and we're all going to be in the same place, and I'm looking really forward to it. It's going to be a lot of fun. We're going to be awake for 25 hours, and I'm probably not going to survive all 25, but Clayton will, because he's a trooper.
Yeah, I do it every year.
But that will be it for us. Clayton, thank you for taking over for Shelby when she couldn't do it anymore.
Sure, happy to help. I don't feel like I contribute. I pressed a button a few times and then got killed by a jester. So,
I thought for a second you solved it by accident. I'm like, did
I
he
was
just?
really hoping I would. I love that.
But we died because we took too long.
Yeah, well.
Whatever, it's fine. But that's gonna do it for us tonight. Thank you, everyone. Whether you were studying, working, sleeping, or lurking, most likely sleeping. Thanks for having us on in the background, and we will see you next Tuesday for TBD. And good night, everybody.
Good night, y'all.